Welcome back, everyone. We'll be continuing with Mechwarrior 5 Clans today. Um, but first, before we get started here, I'm gonna run a quick ad to disable pre-rolls, so I will be right back as I finish getting everything ready. Alright. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Um, I have already gotten a few mechs set up here, for the next missions. I did look it up. We don't have too many more planets left. We've got 2 after this one. But they should be very high intensity missions, shall we say. Alright. Let's see. Just want to make sure I've got everything I want equipped. And I think that's for the most part good. Yeah. I think we're fine to continue on here. Alright.
Cobalt, the Watch has finished its evaluation of the dropship your star secured at the anthill. They have revealed
We'll
that
let this
these
mission
mystery
debriefing
raiders
play out
are
here
the
real
5th
quick.
Amphibian Light Assault Group, known Combine Associates.
Light Assault
Demi
Group, huh?
Presenter, enlighten us on who these amphibians are.
The 5th Alag are mercenaries that fell deep into debt during the First Succession War, becoming permanently indentured to the Combine state.
Interesting.
For the past few centuries, they have been a dumping ground for other mercs that have become indebted to House Kurita in one way or another.
I thought
For
the
reference, by the way,
Combine
just
forbade
like
the use of mercenaries
Clans,
after
House
what
Kurita
happened with the
hates
Wolf's Dragons.
mercenaries.
They do, but they willingly look the other way with the Alag, since they are indentured to the state. We at Comstar were even able to leverage this loophole during the War of 3039 to supplement the unit with our own assets during the war.
So, they are hypocrites.
Some might say,
Like all the inner houses.
although officially, the Combine claim that the Alag were grandfathered in before Takashi Kurita's decree forbidding mercenaries. Comstar has learned that their longtime commander, General Kent Gerber, was
Which,
pulled
by the way,
out of
normally gets
retirement
ignored.
to retake command from his less experienced successor, Thaisa Helen Cassidy. We also believe that they are currently being harbored by the residents of a coastal city known as Saint-Tropez, although where in the city, we do not know.
Then we will find out.
Last time we went into a
By
city
force.
with the Cordero as a
You will go to
leader,
Saint-Tropez and demand
it didn't
answers
end too
from
well for the
slaves.
city.
If they resist, then the whole city shall be treated as enemy combatants, aiding and abetting a hostile power. Do I make myself clear?
Neg, Star Colonel, from what I see here, this town is a coastal shipping center. Vital infrastructure in the eyes of the clan.
Yeah.
If the laborers who live there are loyal to the clan and give the Alag up willingly, you will do what you can to preserve vital clan infrastructure. If not, you will treat them as traitors. Graf?
Aff, Star Colonel.
Well, seems more war crimes may be on the horizon here. Yes, I know we're technically significantly under tonnage for this mission. I'm not going to worry about that. At least not currently. That may come back to bite me. And that is a direwolf, by the way. You can tell by the lasers mounted with ballistics. On top of the slightly different profile from the Warhawk. When we get that, that is going to be one heck of a mech. Hey T-Real, how's it going?
We are seeing heat signatures that show a high likelihood of mechs around the perimeter. Most likely ALAG affiliated.
So this is our new executioner, by the way. Set up.
I also want to send out a message.
See that?
Give their people a chance to stand down and let us deal with the ALAG.
Go ahead, Star Commander. But there are no.
We've got rapid fire small lasers here. Real quick, just in case that bug hasn't been fixed, let me go ahead and before it becomes an issue. Forgot to do that before stream. There we go.
Understood.
How's it going, T-Real? We're just stomping through, ready to continue our occupation here. Also, hey, well, thanks for stopping by to say hey. I'd like to point out, by the way, we're in a 95-ton assault mech that can run at 103 kph. It's as fast as some of our lights can. Yeah, hopefully you have a good day or night in your case.
So close to the water.
See you Friday.
Must be a huge enterprise.
Have a good night. Like I said, thanks for stopping by.
We gave them the chance to stand down. Let us get this done with. Citizens of Saint-Tropez, I am Star Commander Jaden. We have received word that enemies of the clan are being harbored within your city. In the name of Clan Smoke Jaguar, we demand assistance in identifying and rooting out any affiliates of the Amphibian Light Assault Group. Anyone aiding and abetting the ALAG will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
Yeah.
And by swiftly and harshly, he means murdering every single one of you.
General Gerber, there is no need for it to come to that. We can end this here and now, without any more civilian deaths.
We've all seen what the
Remember when
Jaguars' mercy
Clan
looks
said they
like.
like preventing
Stinking
civilian
animals all over
casualties?
you, Jags. Do you think these people believe a word that comes out of your mouths? They know they're dead either way.
General, please. If you care about these people...
Piss off! You and your self-righteous clan.
Yeah.
Star Commander, you know what to do.
Wait, someone from the city can still contact us.
Nick, this city has
Yeah, he's just
made its
bloodthirsty.
choice. If they choose
And trying to drag us all
faith
down
in
with
this
him.
Gerber over us, then it is up to the ALAG to save them from our wrath. You have your orders, Star Commander.
Destroy the agricultural facility. Oh boy. Man, we're behaving more like the Intersphere day by day. Well. It's a nice satellite there. May as well get rid of it. And there's a pipeline. Couple in fact. Oh. No. Well. That's one way to get rid of the fuel
Enemy
tanks.
response forces are converging from nearby commercial hangars. That should remove all doubt about this city's complicity in these desperate raiders. They are here.
Well.
Those in the city are
So much for not committing any more war crimes.
Gerber for playing right into his hand.
What was that, Star Commander?
I said, AF, Star Colonel. Bracing for hostile contact.
Oh,
New hostile detected.
we got ambushed by a Jaeger mech, it looks like. Already stripped it of weapons. Let's go on the Orion now.
Target
There we go.
destroyed. New hostile detected. Grasshopper.
Go ahead and saw off half the grasshopper there. And finish pouring it here in a moment.
Destroyed. New target
I ended up setting up this build for the Executioner because that way we have a nice light weapon system
destroyed.
in the form, or light on heat I should say,
They did not put up
in
much
the form
of a
of
fight.
the AC5 here.
These
Or the
amphibians are
LBX-5.
ferocious and reckless.
And it will cost a lot of lives.
I was there to see them do the same thing on Vega. They do not care about any of these people. They are just tools to further their own
Yeah.
ends.
This entire city is suffering for their selfishness now.
You are coming up on an industrial district, Cobalt.
But by drinking,
Watch
we'll
yourself.
stop ourselves
Your
from
shots
cooking.
that can be used to
And thanks for the
patch up
reminder,
your
Artie.
lag mechs.
How you doing?
AF. More Amphibians coming from deeper in the city. This whole place seems to be complicit in sheltering them.
You heard him, Cobalt.
Let's go ahead and deal with these heavies that are coming up here.
It may not be a fair fight, but it is a fight nonetheless.
Pick up speed, Cobalt. There are some targets in town. Don't stop till all of Sands Bay are worthless inhabitants.
Go ahead and burn the
Amphibian
quick
race
drawdown.
are under our heel.
You cats can batter us all you want, but you're gonna leave your
Alright.
share of blood on the floor.
More of yours than ours. You selfish coward.
It depends on how cold the water is. Sometimes that'll be enough to cool it down to where it gets below the boiling point. At least if it was just starting to boil. Now, if you still have the heat on, that's different.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
We'll just march on here.
New hostile detected. Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Alright,
Target
let's go ahead and shave off that AC-20 if we can, or its head.
Run this Mechwarrior out.
And we've got a Centurion up here providing fire support.
missile.
Shave off the majority of his firepower there.
Destroyed.
And there he goes.
New target.
Oh yeah, Hardy ended up completing the new war last night on Warframe. That was actually quite... That was not what I was expecting out of it, and that was an awesome, like, set of missions, in all honesty. I definitely like that. And that's more what I was hoping for on coming back to it, with how they were going to handle the story missions. Especially love the, like, section with the Drifter, actually.
But I do not feel good about it. Yuichi? Anything on the open channel?
Neg, Star Commander.
Stravik.
Let's see.
We will preserve what we can.
You know, let's...
The city is clan property after all.
Who's got
The
the most
citizens
armor
of
here
forced
still?
our hand.
Mia does.
The other clans catch
Mia
me.
is in
They
a
may
special
receive the
version of a
Jaguars
Mad
as
Dog,
well.
by the way, that has two AC5s that
Yeah.
are going to be firing
Even when
very
we are
fast, by
superior
the
in
way.
every other way.
And her
Smoke Jaguars
mech will run very
offers
cool.
Martial strength and abundant resources. Orders like this diminish
Yeah.
growth. All it does is make us vulnerable to
Also, I
rival
finally have
clans
an
and
amp that's
wolves.
actually worth something
Ill
in the form of the
confidence
Drifter
is
pistol.
growing enough obstructions in our
Because
path
I'm
to
not
slow
gonna
us
lie,
down,
I have
bending
never
the
built
rules
an
to
amp.
benefit clan
I never felt like grinding for it because I was already
All
burnt
this
out
last
around the
play
time
of the Irkon
Ants
Kerensky's
finally came
hand.
out.
Is Perez just too dumb to see it?
No. He thinks the hope of resistance the alien
Yeah.
brings is a cancer.
Target
Perez is trying to burn it out before it can spread.
destroyed.
I'll probably try and do a mission or two every now and then. Get caught up. It did seem like I could already do Steel Path though, because I was able to join you for those T6 Void Fishers there. So I think it was just the planets needed. Because that was before I technically did the New War.
Incoming missile. New target.
So it seems like it is still just
Enemies ahead
planets
seem
for
to
the
be
most
forming
part.
a defensive line. Still not many of them.
Got Austin's there with missiles.
Damn Freebirds. We could have avoided all of this if they came out and faced us.
Ah, okay. That makes sense then.
Tracking shows that
Last time, or the first time we had tried it,
Bring
it
down.
had said that was Steel Path. That's why I wasn't sure. Unless that was like a Steel Path T6 that you had thrown up before.
Warehouses and storage facilities.
Most likely for storing goods that come in and out of the port. Are you sure about this, Darker? These goods
There we
belong
go.
to the clan.
We've essentially got two shotguns that rapid fire strapped to this mech, by the way.
Control the rot does not spread any further.
I do need to swap the weapon group slightly.
Target. Incoming missile.
We've almost got his head there. If I can stop turning the mech as I'm firing. There we go. I wish I'd realized the Mad Dog was actually our best, like, ballistic heavy mech, by the way. Because it actually has the most free tonnage out of all the heavy mechs. For the most part.
New target.
There's an operational repair bay on the field.
Destroyed.
Nice.
Sure how long these amphibians will hold out.
Ezra's gonna get the repair bay, because he's actually missing core.
Scan
armor.
mode engaged.
And the next one will actually be probably one of our assault mechs. Just to make sure they're ready and, like, for heavy contact.
Scan
As long as we're not piloting the
disengaged.
Mad Dog, it shouldn't be taking that much fire.
Field repairs complete.
Let's see. Jaden, how are you looking? Your core is fine. Naomi's also fine. It will be Mia. Yeah, I guess so.
Scan mode engaged.
Let me also desync these.
Systems offline.
Oh.
Field repairs complete.
So which mission would you recommend next in Warframe, Hardy? You know, talking about, you know, enjoying another game, just doing a mission while casually committing war crimes here against the Draconis Combine.
Enemy terminated.
Nothing new.
Incoming missile.
Go to advance here. The Mad Dog takes the brunt of the fire.
Incoming missile.
We can actually take on this Orion here. There we go.
Surats are sending additional contacts at us.
The AI is tenacious. Give them that.
Go ahead and try and
So are we.
grab a headshot
No
here.
matter how much heart they have, they lack the heart of a jack.
There we go.
Missile. Weapon system destroyed.
Ooh, we already lost an arm. Actually, for the most part, disarmed the Jaeger mech there.
Crash.
That would explain it. There's an AC-20.
Offline.
Actually, I have not done or unlocked the helmet. That's what I was trying to figure out how to do. I didn't end up looking it up because I was honestly on later than I thought I would be last night, finishing up New War. So I'll probably do the helmet next, since I've got a few base warframes I need to be throw into them anyways. And I need to probably go farm their prime versions now that they're out. I know a good one, at least used to be when the helmet first came out, was who was it? Wisp, I believe it was.
Star Colonels, I think they get the point. Is this necessary?
Until all envisions have been rooted out, all Gerber's
Well.
threatens, your job is not done. I've marked an area that appears to be used by the envisions for repair and maintenance of their equipment. Ship to it and destroy it. Just keep squeezing them.
In strike range of Saint-Tropez maintenance zone. Light resistance guarding it.
Take out those VTOLs. You know what? Just Kool-Aid Man this one.
We know better. Light up every Ceranon scope.
Eliminating goods repair centers will not be looked upon favorably. Not when the Armada returns.
Something must be done. This is not right.
The Armada is still months away from return, yet Perez holds a lot of sway with the commanders left in charge. Not much we can do until Sakan Weaver returns.
Well, I'd have to go re-get,
I am
base
tracking an
Rhino.
enemy weapon
Mirage I
incoming.
have.
Good.
Which skin comes from Rhino? Is it Roar, I'm guessing?
Maintenance zone neutralized.
Because I could see that being extremely
Such
powerful.
a waste. Sending fire to the facility.
And we got
That will draw the
a
rest of them out.
dropship
We can
coming in.
finish this.
What
Ah,
time
okay.
remains? Bring Kerensky's vengeance down on these traitors.
That makes sense then.
Good kill.
Not done enough.
We are Jaguars.
Yeah, I'll have to go get base Rhino again and
Regain its composure.
feed him to the helmet then.
We're stuck in a game of chicken waiting for the AI to blink. This is excessive, even for them.
Target destroyed.
Go ahead and deal with this guy back here.
That kid is mine! Their eggs must be thinning by now.
I wager they are regrouping for another attack.
Check your ammo levels. We need to be ready for it. I see our last target. UEG. The open channel.
Well,
Has anyone from the city said anything?
No, not to us.
go ahead and deal with all these facilities here.
We'll teach every last one of these free worlds what it means to conspire against the Jaguars.
Yeah, I have a feeling he's getting executed after this, by the way. I don't feel like a second set of war crimes is gonna be widely accepted when the first one
Bastards are begging for a dose of your
kinda
medicine.
got us in
We're
some
gonna shove it down
like
your
shit
throat.
there. Shall we say?
Eyes up. They are sending in the heavy hitters.
Go ahead and get back to full armor and ammo.
Insist on endangering the lives of everyone here while
Since
sending your
I will
men
be
to
taking the
slaughter.
brunt of it in this executioner here.
Madness could have been avoided.
That means nothing coming from your mouth. Not after what you did to Edo. We may fall, but if it gives the Combine what it needs to end each and every one of you bastards,
Ooh, a Zeus.
it's a sacrifice everyone here is willing to pay.
You are insane.
And you are a kid playing soldier. You don't know what it's really like to fight for your homeland.
Yeah,
What you believe in.
that's something the clanners really don't know, at least the newer clanners. Compared to the Inner Spear, at least. The Inner Spear has basically been locked in non-stop warfare. for the past, I believe it's like 500 years. Which is why they have more of the fight to the last kind of mentality.
Unit down.
Saint-Tropez has been neutralized, Star Colonel. All amphibian
But,
forces down.
Yeah, maybe another city
One
down.
Star Commander. During the fighting, we tracked multiple mechs fleeing the scene. Those who fought here were likely the ones injured or willing to hold us back while the rest fled. This is not over yet. Prepare to go on the hunt.
Naomi does have her ERPPC, so let's
We need to talk.
go ahead
In person.
and use
Seek
those.
me out after the debrief.
I can see why she used so much of her ammo, by the way. We didn't have the weapon groups on her set up just right. I'll have to do that at the beginning of the next mission here. Not quite enough. I guess we wouldn't get much honor for stomping out a seaport for a city. Makes sense. Let's see. I do need rather than equipment here, I do need a lot more weapon components. So we'll go ahead and take those. That way I can continue our research for our weapons here. What do you got for us, Ezra?
You wanted to talk?
Hopefully the audio isn't messing up there. I didn't hear that yeah from him.
Why here?
We have to do something about him.
Who? Perez?
Who else?
Yeah.
Ezra until Star Colonel Wimmer returns.
Jaden. He is getting worse. The
Yep.
Raiders are testing his patience. Because of him, everyone is getting more aggressive and indifferent to the civies, just like Turtle Bay.
He is a problem, but our options are limited. If you
Challenge
have
him.
a suggestion, I'm willing to hear it.
Challenge him. Or at least one of his Star Captain lackeys.
No.
Why not? You stood up to Star Colonel Wimmer, on Mia's behalf.
That was different, and you know it. Like it or not, he was left in charge. And that position has made him very popular with a lot of people.
We all
Yeah.
keep waiting for someone else to act, but no one does.
I will not challenge him when he has that much of a power base. Even if I win, I will fight a never-ending chain of reprisals from his supporters.
Well, Perez is getting bolder by the day. How much longer till he orders another massacre?
Oh, Ezra.
No! You know I am right.
It doesn't matter. I already stuck my neck out for the sake of our star and lost. I will not destroy our reputation to pick a fight with every galaxy in the OZ. That will not help anyone.
I cannot take part in another Edo. We were supposed to bring vengeance down on the tyrants.
And instead
not
we're
join their
becoming them.
ranks. That is not the way of the clans.
I do not know what else I can say to you, Ez. I have no love for Perez or what he's doing here in the OZ. But I will not throw away our future by challenging him. I'm sorry. But keep looking. I may not see a way out of this. Perhaps you can.
Well, I mean, he is taking up the hacker role after our unfortunate accident over there. That may have caused the change in Mia. So who knows? He may find some dirt we can use. A little bit backstabby for the clans, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Alright, we got a chassis milestone here. Salt mech kills on the Executioner, which, if I can, I want to upgrade its top speed just a little bit more here. Because that will affect the mask speeds as well. And our Warhawk here, I want torso movement speed and turn speed. Alright, what's our next mission? Disciplinary action. We can either target the people running away trying to flee for their lives, or their home base. Well, we got fast mechs. Let's just go ahead and hunt down fleeing mechs here.
Signature that matched the unrecovered craft belonging to the merchant caste.
The ship we believed was stripped for parts? That is good news then.
Neg,
Star Colonel?
we conducted a thorough radar scan that penetrated the dropship's hull. We identified the outlines and mass of mech assets, our mech assets. Cargo the merchant caste failed to report when their ships went dark. Feeding half-truths to save their own necks. Now the raiders scum.
So we're doing a
assets in
raid to
possession.
prevent
What is
them
the
from getting
location of
clan
the
tech.
dropship?
Those cowardly raiders landed on the outskirts of Silverbrook. We must assume they are unloading them now to move them through the city.
Too afraid to smuggle them out via a spaceport, I am sure.
We are also monitoring another amphibian dropship across the city.
So we know where they are trying to get to.
Exactly. Kobolds.
So we'll be trying to
deploy
cut them
you into
off.
the city. Hunt them down and make sure they do not escape without machines. I refuse to wear this blunder on my record. Now, gear up.
Real quick, before we do that, let me queue up just a little bit more research here now that we have the parts for it. I'm going to want, so we can actually make more use of our pulse lasers here shortly. More pulse laser cooldown. That's a pretty big one, since that's their main benefit. We could do heat capacity, but I think I'm also going to do just pulse laser damage here. And that'll get it queued up ahead of time. Alright. Well, we're still under tonnage, but that's fine. We'll fix that once we get our next mech. Because, oh boy, is it going to really jump our tonnage up to have 4 to 5 of those. Depending on how many I can grab. And it looks like we're coming in hot here. Or at least fast. And actually a clear drop zone for once.
Cobalt is up and running. Ready to advance, Star Colonel.
Aft. Target path is set.
Alright.
Cleared to move into Silverbrook. I will notify you if our mech assets become
I'm gonna stick on our Warhawk for now.
Time to
It's
dial
been a little
in,
bit since
Cobalt.
I've used it.
We have a chance to step up and make a mark.
Now I've tested out that Executioner build and I know it actually works well.
Perez?
And is cool enough for the AI
Trying
to
to
use
get us
it.
assignments worthy of our talents, as
I'm not sure Perez will be the one deciding our fates once the Armada returns.
Nope. Like I said, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be court-martialed and executed when they get back.
contact! Amphibian units charging. Fire at will.
Screening with that relic. And they really expect to hold us off.
New hostile detected.
They are sacrificing themselves to buy time.
Go ahead and get a few shots in there.
A soldier must do his duty.
At least Yuchi gets it.
Enemy down!
Go ahead and double tap that tank there.
Reactor breach. Explosion imminent.
Triple tap that one with the Ultra AC-20.
Detected.
Main reason I favor it so heavily.
Incoming missile.
In fact, in a close range scenario, we can just pump out a good
New
chunk of damage, even if it has a long cooldown. So nice.
Closing range on the first target group. Hostiles trying to block us. Punch through him.
Try to halt our machines without turning them critical. But you must deny their escape at any cost.
Without turning them
Understood.
critical. Also, wait. they're using clan tech now, so we're starting to actually go against our own machines. Interesting. Storm crows, it looks like. So we want to go for its legs or the cockpit. And I'm going to prioritize the legs. Alright. Alright, we got one leg. There's the other.
New target. Incoming.
Good.
Missile.
Not the distance I want to be for an Orion, but... Ooh. Just lost the alteration 20. They focused our arm a little bit too much. Got a headshot there, and our lance mate finished it off.
We have cleared the first target area.
Oh.
Another group of machines just activated. Their position is marked.
Let's go ahead and swap to the Mad
All right,
Dog now.
Cobalt, we need to keep pace.
That way we can keep a bit
Their
higher
advanced
speed and
screen is
advance
down,
here.
Star Colonel.
Also gives us good
We need
anti-air.
more firepower than that to slow us down.
That is one thing the AC-5 really benefits, as is anti-air here.
Hunt them down like only smoke jaguars can.
We are in pursuit, Jaguar Base.
As only Smoke Jaguars can, so that means destroying every building along the way.
Can initiate remote overrides to slow them down.
I am not sure. If Liam was here.
New hostile detected.
We are Jaguars.
Items.
They may sit in the cockpit of our machines, but they do not have the skills to use them. Yes, we still have an edge.
Don't be too sure of that. Intersphere pilots are actually quite talented sometimes.
I see them. We need to clear them out, or they will slow us down.
Go ahead and...
Target eliminated.
We focused our torso there. Taking control of Naomi's.
New hostile detected. Catapult. Incoming. Missile.
Alright. Just fire everything. I need to reset up the weapon groups. I forgot to do that.
Thunderbolt. Target destroyed. New target.
Reactor going crazy.
There we go. That's real quick. Do that.
Enemy down.
That's why she's out of ammo, by the way. There we go. Well, part of the reason she's out of ammo in her SRMs. Alright. What do we have left? Yeah, we have the pulses on chain fire. That way we can save some for
City is
dealing with
clear
these
of
guys here.
hostiles, Star Colonel.
That skirmish slowed you down. Keep moving. Time is not your ally here.
Ah! Looks like they have some automated repair bays we can use. Patch up if you need to.
Okay. A Warhawk here is going to take one. Or shoot for the ammo.
Scan mode engaged.
Let me also assign... I think I'm going to throw Ezra in. One. Because of the fact his mech still has all its firepower.
Systems offline.
And we'll use our other mechs as screening forces to kind of take some fire. Alright. Oh, I did mess up on our weapon group slightly there. There we go. Let's go ahead and get this real quick as we advance on the thieves and rats here trying to flee us with our tech.
Risking destroying our own machines. Times are truly desperate.
You would rather we gift these spheroids our tech? Is that what your freebirth has been whispering to you as?
Oh, quit it,
We're
Mia.
not gifting them anything. It is our job to make sure. So enough bickering and focus on the task at hand.
Go ahead and fire a salvo. And fire right to the door. They do have a minimum range, so we don't have to worry about the missiles when we close in.
Closing
For
range on the next
inner
group.
sphere
Another
LRMs, by the
screen is
way.
dug in.
Not for long.
Stop them in their tracks.
Oh. Alright. On to a real fight here. Finally facing some of our own tech. So these guys will be a bit tougher and a bit more dangerous. Even if they're in just mediums and like heavies. Especially with the extra forces assisting them. Ooh, yeah, that Nova needs to go. Oh, it's 2 Novas. That's actually very dangerous. Especially since we can't go for the 4. So I am just going to prioritize them for that very reason. Because it's Novas, they have as much firepower as we do in some ways. We just have better cooling. There we go. And better armor, of course. And we'll take control of Ezra now. Alright. There we go. And the final mech is a Banshee. Though it's not very heavily armed.
Hostiles are down. Our machines are
There we
grounded.
go.
Oh, another group of our mechs just went online. Their position is tagged.
Af, this is not time to drag our feet. Cobalt?
Yep.
We need to keep pushing.
6 months of inaction takes a toll. At least this has put us through our paces.
Is that what we stand for? Looking for any reason to fight?
Running down raider thieves is a damn
Go
good
ahead and
reason.
try and deal with the VTOLs quickly here so we're not taking too much attrition.
This is redemption tour. The stains of Edo cannot be blotted out.
Careful, Ez. This is not a private channel. Someone back at base may be listening.
Low.
I have eyes on our machines.
Alright.
We have more amphigeans screening. Prepare to engage.
As long as
Keep
we
up the
can
pressure.
prevent
I still have plenty of ammo
ourselves
for these
from
surrounds.
losing our arms and
Cobalt, if we let a single mech
something like that,
this off is
that'll be
bust.
fine.
We need to push it to the limit.
You act like Perez will relegate us to turning wrenches and pushing gets away.
New
I
target.
would rather not find out. That is
Go
your
ahead and
problem,
activate the
Ezra.
mask here.
Unwilling to go that extra inch to carry out your duty.
New hostile detected.
And some are willing to go too far.
Okay. Go ahead and saw off his legs here. There we go. Go ahead and block with our side torso there. There we go.
Destroyed.
And one more.
Hostiles and our mech assets.
Reading signatures on another formation of our mechs.
Oh,
They
jeez.
are fleeing to the dropship we have been keeping tabs on. I do not want to report a single asset missing.
Advancing to the marked target. We will stop them, Star Colonel. Show me.
Well then. I need to bring one more heavy mech. Or maybe play a bit further back, even.
We are
And make
bearing
use of
down
our
the final group.
extended range.
Hostiles are dug in.
New hostiles detected.
More numbers to add to my kill count.
Ensure that is where they stay.
Not going to last out here. Punching out.
Yeah.
Target.
Too much damage. Lost a component.
Systems offline.
Ooh. Yeah, we're getting overwhelmed here.
Left arm destroyed.
Go ahead and shave him.
Destroyed. New target.
This makes a little bit on the toasty side.
Online.
And our Warhawk is completely disarmed there. Ow. There we go. There's one assault mech down.
Good headshot.
There we go. Now it's just the clan mechs left.
Weapons online.
We can do this.
New target.
Right leg lost.
Ooh. As long as we don't lose our other leg or core, we're fine.
Weapon system destroyed. Weapon system destroyed.
That's Nova.
Weapons online. Weapon system destroyed. Weapon system destroyed. Weapon system destroyed.
Want to try and shave off those large lasers if we can. Got one leg on one of them. Let's go ahead and get him back in the fight here.
New target.
Yeah. That would be the smart play. Come on. Go ahead and have our assault mechs move in, even though they're disarmed here.
Critical damage.
long as we don't lose our last set of weapons here, we're fine, but... I don't know how much wishful thinking that is. Yep.
Weapon system destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Let me real quick. We ran out of weapons. The small pulse lasers is not quite what I'd like here. They just don't quite have the range needed for this. Go ahead and skip this again. To be fair, I was charging and expecting that to be like a timed mission, more or less. We will assign Ezra to this one instead. And if anything, do I have another ballistic mech? We'll assign Mia to our Timberwolf here. That'll give us slightly more firepower.
Rebirth. The ship we believed was stripped.
Alright. Go ahead and get back in there. A little bit better armed this time. And the reason I'm bringing that Hellbringer, by the way, is for the fact it gives ECM. That gives as long as we stick close to it, a global debuff to their accuracy against us, and further hampers missiles. So it'll mean we take less attrition as we advance up. It kind of sucked we lost our Warhawks LBX or Ultra AC-20 so early. That was part of the issue there.
You are cleared to move into
I need to
Silver.
remodify this.
I'll notify you if our mech assets become operational.
Go ahead and put that
in,
there.
Cobalt. We have a chance to step up and make a mark.
And do
you
these.
trying to win favor with Perez?
Trying to get us assignments worthy of our talents. As
Yeah, that's better. And that'll
I'm not
make
sure
it to
Perez
where
will be the one deciding our fates once the Armada returns.
oh, on. We'll also turn off chain fire here. These run cool enough that we don't need it. And they fire quick enough that it's not a big deal. But there we go. And we'll take control of this one first, since it's more energy focused, but it does have a missile punch for close range. I don't know if the buff's happened yet, but there is a buff coming, by the way, for SRMs in this. That'll increase the total ammo by basically double. Sometime soon. I don't know when that's coming out, but that'll make like missile boats a little bit more manageable, at least for close range ones.
Screening with that relic, and they really expect to hold us off. They are sacrificing themselves to buy time.
Yep.
No matter how thankless, a soldier must do his duty.
New target. Missile.
Let's go ahead and launch a set of missiles there.
Yes!
New hostile.
Go ahead and pop that one, and
Aurora.
we'll go ahead and get rid of one of its PPCs by taking out its torso there. The PPCs are in the arm, but if we take out the torso, it cuts off both the arm and, actually some ammo in most cases, because most inter-sphere mechs will have the ammo located in the torso. Without case systems, which are essentially a way to prevent ammo explosions from damaging the mech.
Right, we are closing range on the first target.
Well, damaging anything
Hostiles
further.
trying to block us.
That's also
Punch
fair.
through 'em.
Try to hold our
Some of the
machines
mechs, it's
without
very
letting
awkward to
them.
hit the
We
cockpit,
must
though.
deny their escape at any cost.
So, like,
Understood.
the Grasshopper, for instance, actually has a very small hitbox on its
Their advanced screen is down,
cockpit,
Star
so it's a
Colonel.
little bit slow awkward.
They need more firepower than that to slow us down.
Be advised,
go ahead and start working on the storm crow before it gets in range, since it's the main thing firing at us. We'll order everyone to attack it.
Are our mech systems not centralized? Maybe the techs can initiate remote overrides to slow them down.
If only.
I'm not sure.
Let's see here.
We're Jaguars. They may sit in the cockpit of our machines, but they do not have the skills to use. Yes.
Let's get that thunderbolt
Still have
first.
Target destroyed.
Next on the Warhammer.
Enemy mechs eliminated.
And the Orion.
We have cleared the first target area.
There we go.
Another group of machines just activated. Their position is marked. Get on them.
All right, Cobalt, we need to keep pace.
Let's go ahead and use our ERPPCs to take these things out quickly.
New target
Oh,
One more wreck.
if I actually hit, of course.
destroyed.
There we go. Alright, so a repair bay goes to this mech, obviously. Got it quite banged up. So I do want to use most of our SRM ammo here before we do that.
Cobalt, multiple fusion reactors just powered up at the city along your route. Anticipate heavy
Alright.
resistance.
I see them.
There we go.
We'll need to clear them out or they will slow us down.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target
Go ahead and try and
destroyed.
prevent losing any weapons here.
Enemy mechs eliminated.
Down to target.
Let's go ahead and try and hit that beetle with SRMs.
Destroyed.
There we go.
New hostile detected.
And we got a few mechs in close range now. Which is where this SRM is truly going to shine.
Destroyed.
Case in point. SRMs are one of the more brutal weapon systems for actual, like, front-loading damage. And they do have good DPS, it's just they're very short range.
Target.
Enemy terminated.
Which is why it's good to normally have backups. Unless it's a light mech.
City is clear of hostiles, Star Colonel.
We're gonna leave a repair bay this
Skirmish
time.
slowed you down. Keep moving. Time is not your ally here.
Cause I'm probably gonna need one.
Aft. Looks like they have some automated repair bays we can use.
I'm
Patch
gonna go
up
ahead and
if you
hop
need
in
to.
this one though.
Systems offline. Field repairs complete.
Alright. Let's go ahead and run along here now. Yeah, once we get the direwolf, some of our warhawks will be phased out. Not all of them. But the direwolf is essentially just a very beefed up warhawk.
Risking
With a lot
destroying
more
our own
tonnage available.
machines. Times are truly desperate.
You would rather
And
be a
armor.
gift these spheroids are tech?
Plenty of extra
What
armor.
your free birth has been whispering to you as?
We are not gifting them anything. It is our job to make sure. So enough bickering and focus on the
There we
task
go.
at hand.
Target destroyed.
Go ahead and pop that tank there.
New target.
Wrecked another.
You can go ahead and take the overheat there.
Weapons on.
Closing range on the next group. Another screen is dug in.
Destroyed.
There we go.
Not for long.
Stop them in their tracks.
Yeah, something to note, is a lot of clan mechs, one of the main design issues with them is they are actually not built for long fights like this. And you'll notice that by the fact the weapons are in the arms, for the most part. And they actually, at least in their base configurations, are very light on armor and ammo. So normally, they're meant for, like, more duels or very short engagements. Which makes sense with their systems as a whole. Go ahead and engage those Novas there so they are not running. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. These Novas are actually going to do a lot of damage here. Alright, and we need to swap to the Executioner.
Another down.
'Cause I need to start running. Alright.
Target destroyed.
Alright. So I do need to focus them just a little bit more. Jeez. So, I was right in the fact I need to charge them, just need to pace myself a little bit. Maybe take out a leg or two.
Cobalt is up and running.
Okay, so... Of course...
Target path is set. You are
we do
cleared
this.
to move into Silverbrook. I will notify you if our mech assets become operational.
Time to
And
dial
there
in,
we go.
Cobalt. We have a chance to step up and make a mark.
Are
And...
you trying to win favor with Perez?
take control here.
Trying to get us assignments worthy
Alright,
of our talents.
because this Executioner, by the way, has a bunch of ER Smalls and PPCs as well. But actually maybe... We'll go ahead and take control of this one. Because this one will allow us a bit more effective range with our main armaments. In the sense of, since Ezra's piloting this, he has extended energy range and actually better cooldown. So we may be able to get through this quicker with him. His later missions are actually starting to get a little bit spicier overall in what they're expecting you to accomplish. Which is fine. I actually rather like that.
Contact! Amphibian units charging. Fire at will.
Screening with that relic. And they
Go ahead
really expect
and
to
take out
hold
that
strong.
Thunderbolt there.
Destroyed.
They are sacrificing themselves to buy time.
No matter
Let
how
ourselves cool
thankless,
down just a
a
little bit.
soldier must do his duty.
Target
Right down.
destroyed. Incoming missile. Heat critical.
And go ahead and just pop that tank, even though it overheats us.
Hostile detected.
Because our lance mate, well,
Yes!
star mates, can go ahead and take out the Marauder.
Incoming missile. Heat critical.
We'll go ahead and overheat to finish that one off.
Right, we are closing range on the first target group. Hostiles trying to block us. Punch through him!
Try to halt our machines without turning them critical. But you
Alright,
must
we
deny
want
their
to
escape at
move
any
into the
cost.
water here.
Understood.
That'll give us a bit more time to fire.
Their advanced screen is down, Star Colonel.
They need more firepower than that to slow us down.
Be advised. I have detected signatures of the mech assets in the harvest.
Our head's actually taking a good bit of damage there. I want to turn that away from the majority of them.
We are in pursuit, Jaguar Base.
our mech systems not centralized? Maybe the techs can initiate remote overrides to slow them down.
I am not sure.
Go ahead and try and shave that Thunderbolt's torso off.
We're Jaguars. They may sit in the cockpit of our machines, but they do not have the skills to use them. Yes, we still
There we
have
go.
an edge.
Yeah, we obviously don't want to get shot in the cockpit. That won't end well for us.
One target down.
Go ahead and finish up here by crippling its leg.
We have cleared the first
And
target
there we
area.
go.
Another group of machines just activated. Their position is marked. Get on them.
All right, Cobalt. We need
This
to
mech
keep
definitely
pace.
runs hotter than our other Executioner, but has a bit more effective range and is not ammo reliant. Of course, you know, not like the other one's really that ammo reliant. Also has slightly more damage on each burn here.
Cobalt,
So while I may not be firing off as
reactors
many,
just powered up
may
the
not
shield.
need as many for certain mechs.
Anticipate heavy resistance.
I see them. We will need to clear
Case in
them out
point.
before they will slow us down.
New target.
Between the effective range difference and
Target
the
destroyed.
damage difference, the ER smalls are actually performing better in this role.
Incoming missile. New target.
Go ahead and burn one of those VTOLs before it gets in close. Same with the other one.
Wrecked another.
And we'll overheat to take out another VTOL there.
Online.
Or the chopper.
Target destroyed. New target.
Alright. Shave off half his firepower.
Good work. Reactor is critical.
And there we go.
Weapons online.
Our other mechs are actually in very good condition as well.
Enemy down.
New target.
Let's go ahead and walk through the building here.
City is clear of hostiles, Star Colonel.
And we'll go ahead and activate those repair bays on ourselves.
Moving.
Because I kind of need that cockpit armor.
Ah,
I definitely won't,
looks
or
like they
do
have
not
some
want to be
automated
taking a
repair bays we
PPC
can
to the
use.
face right
Patch
now.
up if you need to.
Systems offline.
I somehow don't think that would end well for Ezra here.
Complete.
At the very beginning of the game, we heard about one of our star mates taking one to the face, and well, he took it to both faces, shall we say? Kind of don't want to follow his example.
Risking destroying our own machines. Times are truly desperate.
You would rather we gift these spheroids our tech? Is that what your free birth is?
Yeah, the extended range here is definitely much better. If only for the fact we can actually engage them before they get in their range,
Bickering and focus on the task at hand.
at least somewhat.
Target. Weapons online.
Go ahead and tank some of that on the side there.
Target destroyed. Heat critical. Weapons online.
Want to deal with the tanks there first. Our lance mate should deal with that catapult.
Online. Heat critical.
Emphasis on the should part.
Target destroyed.
They didn't do a great job of it.
Closing range on the next group. Another
All right.
screen is dug in.
for long.
Stop them in their tracks.
Let's go ahead and run with the mask over here, since we know this is their way they're going. Rather than circling around, which honestly costs us a little bit too much time.
Affirmative. On your target.
Go ahead and burn that Banshee first.
Wow, that was a precision shot.
And gonna try and cut off the arms of that Nova.
Online.
That should actually be a weak point.
Hostile detected. Warhammer. New target.
Another down.
There we go. There's half his firepower gone.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Both Novas down.
Online. New target.
Hostiles are down.
Target.
Our machines are grounded.
Oh, another group of our mechs just went online. Their position is tagged.
Alright.
This is not
We still got okay armor.
Cobalt?
Not
Need to keep
too
pushing.
enthusiastic about our torso armor already being stripped, but
6 months of inaction takes
not the
a toll.
worst.
At least this has put us through our paces.
Go ahead and
Is that
initiate
what we
mask,
said?
and I may be able to hit that repair bay.
Looking for any reason to fight?
Running down raider thieves is a damn good reason.
All in service of Perez's redemption tour. The stains of Edo cannot be blotted out.
Go ahead and burn
This is
these.
on a private channel. Someone back at base may be listening.
Destroyed.
I have eyes on our machines.
And our teammates
We
should
have
get the
more
last
entities
one here.
screening. Prepare to engage.
But just in case.
Keep up the pressure.
Oh, I still have plenty of ammo for these Surats.
Cobalt, if we let a single mech slip through, this off is bust. We need to push
Okay,
it to the
what I'm
limit.
gonna do actually
You
is
act like Perez will
we're gonna
relegate
take
us to turning
control
wrenches and
of
pushing brooms. If one gets
Mia
away,
here,
I would rather
and
not find out.
Ezra
That is your
is gonna go
preference,
ahead
right?
and
Unwilling to go that extra
go
inch to
into
carry out
the
your duty.
repair bay.
and some are willing to go too far.
Target destroyed.
And this Timberwolf should shred them relatively well. Partially because we can do that. Go ahead and shoot. Ooh. Well. You know, that sucks, but at least, we got the leg on it, so it can't get away.
Reactor going up. Give them mech some space.
Go ahead and try and get that other leg there. There we go.
One enemy mech down.
We have hostiles and our mech assets.
Alright.
Reading signatures on another formation of our mechs. They are fleeing to the dropship we have been keeping tabs on. I do not want to report a
I'm
single.
gonna go
message.
ahead and run Ezra over here.
Advancing to the marked
Oh.
target. We will stop them, Star Colonel. Show me.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Scan mode disengaged.
Alright.
Systems offline.
Well, that's most of them down.
Field repairs complete.
Let's go ahead and charge here. We can take points because of the mask. Though I don't want to get too far ahead, so our teammates can catch up here.
We are bearing down on the final group. Hostiles are dug in.
New hostile detected.
More numbers to add to my kill count.
Ensure that is where they stay.
Let's go ahead and burn that thunderbolt out first.
Destroyed. Target.
And we're gonna get around the cover here
Missile.
and circle around. That way we're not out in the open.
New hostile detected. Zeus. Target.
Get that Banshee too. It's got the second most firepower there. First being our own mechs, of course.
Target.
Go ahead and deal with the Zeus there.
New target. Target destroyed.
There. Got the headshot, and we'll chase down the Nova.
Weapons online.
Alright.
Online.
Punch away.
Taking heavy damage, Star Commander.
Target.
AO is clear, Star Colonel.
There we go.
I am detecting no further power-ups. Return to the ship. I am dispatching elemental units to recover our mech assets from the field. Hopefully, some can be salvaged.
Yeah, mixing in Novas is a little bit mean of them there. Because Novas are technically, out of the mechs we currently have access to, one of the best. They field more firepower than a lot of the heavy mechs. They just don't have the cooling to normally stay in a fight as much. And we got the big toys now. Alright. Go ahead and claim these real quick. No, I forgot to color the mechs before I set this up when I was getting all the builds set up. But yeah, if you look at it, that direwolf right there, that's a beauty. Actually, it should be up here. Yeah. And it is actually cheaper than the Executioner. So we can grab enough for our whole squad here. Alright, first things first. I want another ER large there. And another one here. I'm gonna completely strip out the LRM. And we will up armor the side torso here. It uses standard armor, so we don't get as much for each point. But that does mean we can fit more of them. Okay. As you can see, obviously, not the best on ammo. Go ahead and do this. I may actually downgrade these to something else instead. I think we'll do LBXs here. That way we have a cool weapon system rather than a bit more hot running one. In the form of the Ultras. Also, no chance to jam. Sure, I'm normally the one causing said jams by tapping more than needed, but, well, sometimes you just want to let it loose. Alright. And we'll go with another half ton of ammo here. Let's see. Yeah, that's locked in. That is not, so what we'll do is a little bit more torso armor. And there's our first direwolf. This one will go to Ezra. Actually, yeah, it goes to Ezra. Our second one will be very different here. Strip out the larges and the ballistics there. Let's see, what can I fit in here? LBX-10s are actually not that worth it DPS-wise. But UAC-10s maybe. So we'll go ahead and do that. And complement of small lasers to back it up. And the reason for running UAC-10s, they give enough punch anyways, and it does give a bit more pinpoint in this case. And this one's not going to run quite as hot, in all honesty, since I don't have the large lasers. And this will be Jaden's mech. Go ahead and throw another stack or two of ammo in the side torso there in a moment. Alright. He is also going to have a... Let's see, how much weight do we have? Okay. We've still got a good bit. We'll do 2 sets of standard armor there. I'm actually going to remove the armor, or the ammo in the arms here and give it another stack. And we'll put the ammo in the torso. Because if we lose the torso anyways, I mean, we're already losing the ammo. And we'll run 2 armor pods in there. And this thing will just be an absolute tank. And it should be fine with this much ammo. Though we've got plenty of space. I'm actually very tempted to throw some ammo in the cockpit there. But just because our cockpit is in the front of the torso, I'm going to up armor and see how the AI targets it. Let's see. I think what we'll do is we'll drop one more double here for a bit more UAC ammo, and I'm going to upgrade all of these to small pulses. Or actually, ER mediums. That'll give us more range. As you can see, this thing has a very large amount of capacity. And this is why I was saying, like, these are going to be the heavy hitters. We can even drop one more double heat sink. Since our UX will run cool enough. We'll do half a ton of armor here and more ammo. Or actually, we'll do a active probe, if anything. There we go. And like I said, that'll be Jaden's mech. And that should be good. Alright.
The destruction of
Time for our next
Saint-Tropez is
assault
proof
mission here.
that these Amphibians have been sheltered by
And
the
I'll be right
freedom-loving
back while we
civilians of
listen to this
system.
briefing.
We have witnessed multiple Amphibian splinter groups fleeing our attack, likely to hide in similar townships.
Was the total destruction of Saint-Tropez necessary, Star Colonel? It seems like an excessive waste of valuable clan resources.
Setting an example of those who willingly harbor these raiders will deter others from doing the same. In that, the destruction of a single city filled with freeborn partisans is a small price to pay if it brings the others into line. Are you questioning this logic, Star Commander?
Neg.
Good. I expected more conviction from you. Demi-Presenter, have your order discovered anything of value since Saint-Tropez's destruction?
Comstar has come to the aid of the citizens that survived the city's destruction. We discovered several amphibian support personnel among the refugees seeking medical aid. They were taken into custody and interrogated by my people.
And?
They have revealed to us previously uncharted installation structures, supposedly built near the townships of Havensbrook, Rivergate, and Arrowhead after the War of 3039.
Not too old
The
of structures
amphibians
either.
plan to use them
Because
as fallback
for reference, we are in
locations in the
3050.
event of an emergency. I have forwarded our findings over to your watch.
Star Commander, has the Watch confirmed what these installations are?
Neg. But our techs have detected transmission signatures coming from that region. They theorize that the amphibians may be using it as a communications hub.
Then prepare to go hunting. You will investigate the Havenbrook region and identify exactly what they have built.
It will be done, Star Colonel.
Well then. Alright. Well, time to continue our march through our occupied territory. And hopefully not get ourselves ridden up for it. Alright.
Cobalt has entered the field, Star Colonel, approaching the Havenbrook township from the northwest point.
You know, the fact we're going directly into the town doesn't inspire me with
Our
confidence.
sensors are detecting several contact signatures assembled around the perimeter.
It
Let me
appears
just,
the bases are no longer abandoned.
Set up
Find
our
out
groupings
what these
here.
Raiders are defending and take out all targets.
We'll have left and right arm configurations for the lasers, and the UACs will both be on the same. Since I'll probably be trying to just burn down whatever I'm targeting with them. And yes, this is a bit slower mech. It only moves at 54 kph. But we've got that.
If this region has a
We've got two
communications
burns of
that
mediums.
explains the ALAC's reach in the system. This is turning into the ISF all over again. Liam was right to call out the Watch's inadequacies anticipating these tactics.
Af. You would think they would have learned by now, but no.
I hated the idea of losing him to the Watch at the time. But had he lived, I think he would have served them well. It was where he was meant to be.
And he probably would have
one
lived.
step ahead of these Surats.
You wouldn't believe it if I told you. After his death, I started looking into his stuff. His programs, his messages. Even at the end, he was sticking his nose in the craziest things.
No surprises.
I have noticed you lapsing into his bad habits with the free birth speech.
It's not just him. I've lapsed into it as well. I like to think it keeps a part of him here, with us.
Yeah, someone's got to take up the
Well,
breaking
you
of
both better snap
regulations.
out of it. We already have a target on our back with a free birth in tow.
Hey!
I am sorry, Yuichi, but it is the truth. The last thing any of us need is people like Perez thinking we are compromised.
Yeah. At least for now. It'll get better later. Once Perez is, you know, on the chopping block, shall we say. Which, I imagine with his actions, will be very soon.
Closing in on the Havenbrook base. Fijians look ready for a fight. Weapons free, Cobalt.
Primed and
Alright.
ready.
Weapons hot, Star Commander.
Let's see. We do not have jump jets in this configuration currently. There is a variant of the Direwolf with jump jets.
New hostile detected.
Just let that sink in. The 100-ton assault mech has jump jets.
It appears to be a comms tower.
In one of its
Then that
modes.
is your primary target.
Ah, Cobalt, concentrate fire on the
There we
Mark's
go.
installation.
Missile.
And this is kind of why I wanted the Ultra AC-10s.
Destroyed.
Gives us a cooler weapon system. We get double taps with it. And
Target
kind of gives us a bit of
destroyed.
extra punch in between burns if we don't finish something off.
Enemy down!
New hostile detected. Catapult.
Alright, let's just pop through here and finish it off.
Installation down.
Next target is across the river to the township of Rivergate. Star Commander. as
You know,
long as their
I
comms
will
network
call out, this
remains
looks
active,
very similar to
more
where we
messages
just
they
were
can send
chasing
out.
our own mechs out of.
Ah, advancing now, Star Colonel.
Ah.
Brook is clear.
And the reason I didn't armor up the legs as much, by the way, is they're already going to target our right leg there. Simply because it is always going to have low armor. You cannot change that configuration in the right leg there. Or actually, that might be the left leg. But yeah, it's the left leg. We'll always have that extra double heatsink in it. So, no changing that.
New hostile
Meaning
detected.
no armoring up our legs. Since one's already gonna get popped anyways.
That kid is mine!
Target.
Go ahead and burn a little bit more here. Do not want to let that hatchman get close.
Detected. Hatchetman.
Go ahead and burn from the water.
Deck down.
That way, we have the enhanced cooling.
Destroyed.
If this keeps up, these areas will be nothing but soot and ash. 6 months of peace. Just to sack these towns.
Yeah.
It's not our fault that the amphibians are hiding in them. Their actions are forcing us to do this.
These
That's
civilians
excuses.
didn't ask for their homes to be upended.
We need to keep moving. The faster we can silence their comms, the faster we can secure this world.
At least Ezra is sticking to the true clan morals. Or at least trying to. Someone's needs to, rather than letting themselves get too bloodthirsty in this invasion. Can't say the same for me over there. Yeah, maybe enjoying this.
Target destroyed.
Alright.
Wrecked another.
You know what? I want that building gone. Oh, I can see that tank. There we go. You know, say something about someone keeping to the clan, like, morality and everything, and, just decimate a building just so I can
Installation. Moving for a shot.
get better sight on something.
Send all these surrets to the ground. All checks, transmit all queued messages, now!
Enemy destroyed.
Gonna overheat here. Oh, we finally see a Hatamacho Chi, though he's wielding the wrong melee weapon there. go ahead and finish it off there. With a chain of taps. Alright. Let's go ahead and get rid of the tanks here.
Eliminated a target.
So we have a far-range direwolf, we have a close-range brawler version. Well, semi-close range. More for bridging the gap. One of our last ones is going to be a very short-range brawler with, like, UAC 20s. And yes, I mean multiple.
These amphibians are
May also be,
for punishment.
depending on the weight we have, I may be able to run, like, triple gals on one.
Indentured to the combined state. To them, it is a choice of facing us, or the executioner's parade disobeying their masters.
So the Caridans just throw them at us like
Yep.
cannon fodder.
Pretty much. They are mercenaries tasked to do things the DCMS wouldn't dare risk their prized samurai over.
Yeah, which is funny we see a Hadamacho Chi there.
Are they?
Because that is
Not
Kirita's,
similar to how we treat
like,
our own
prize
Salama
mech.
troops. Salama troops are never deployed alone. They are there to support our other clansmen. They would never be tasked to perform an impossible mission on their own.
This is not over yet. We will not
Okay.
get praise for rooting out these Surats, but we will get the blame if we fail to finish the job here.
Go ahead and
Last thing we
send
need is to give Perez
Yuji
a reason to doubt
in
us.
there to restock.
Proceed to the Arrowhead Township.
And
That final combat
we'll go ahead and
position
repair
and knock
ourselves
them
here.
offline. Sensor analysis shows more ALAG forces
All right.
converging to protect the final installation. Wipe them off the face of this planet.
Well, don't mind if we do. Yeah, Perez definitely is more the tyrant type of mentality, though. So it is ironic he is involved in the clan invasion. Then again, as much as the clanners like spouting honor, their history kind of says otherwise. I wonder if we're gonna have... I do know of one
Permission to
faction that
speak
is
on a
involved
private
in the
channel, Star
game.
Commander.
And I'm curious of
Switching
how
now.
it's gonna play out here.
What is on your mind, Ez?
Have you thought about what we discussed? Perez is clearly not backing down.
I can see that, but the fact remains he has the popular support of the commanders left garrisoning the OZ.
Let's go ahead and try and burn that awesome out. We're not getting good hits on its head, but we are crippling
Star
its
Commander,
torsos there.
our target is dead ahead. What are your orders?
We'll discuss this later, Ez.
Sure.
Detecting hostiles about to head us off. That last transmission was a diversion.
Dirty tactics did not save the pirates. It will not save them.
Destroyed.
No, but it may cost
Enemy
us.
neutralized.
Target destroyed. New target. New group.
Okay, everyone,
On your
focus
target
fire
now,
on that
Star
catapult.
Commander.
I'll get the awesome.
Target.
Destroyed him then.
There we go.
Destroyed.
One more wreck.
Alright,
Hostile detected.
continuing our slow march.
All right, tactical display showing enemies down. Target path is clear.
Our techs are still hearing radio chatter on their pirate frequencies.
There we go.
You must find that last tower and silence them.
Target destroyed.
Go ahead and delete those turrets before they can get shots off on us. should probably still have an Executioner just for the speed alone. Ooh. Marauder 2. Those are technically clan tech, by the way. At least partially.
Target destroyed.
Though the Inner may not know that necessarily. Those are mechs that are normally sold by the Wolf's Dragoons. And also normally fielded by it.
Target down.
There we go.
New target. Target destroyed.
And go ahead and take out that last turret. Yeah, they technically have clan tech. It's more on the Ferrofiber and Endo side, less so, and XL. Less so on the weaponry. So they're still not quite comparable to what we're currently using. But they are very good on and armored. They actually probably have more armor than us normally.
Alright, Jaguar 1. We are in range of the final comms installation.
At least for the normal version of the Direwolf.
Get out.
Destroyed.
Eliminate all hostiles. Not a
Black
single
Knight's
Valkyrie
definitely the
should be
threat
allowed to
here.
survive.
Destroyed.
Be advised, tracking enemy dropship descending on your position. They are powered up and ready to fight.
Go ahead and burn
We need
out
to
that
make sure
guy.
that is the last message they send out.
We faced worse than your lot. We defeated the Fed Rats. We can defeat you too. Raya,
And
all you know is the Maya's Master's command.
go ahead and have everyone focus those catapults real quick.
Engage.
Final comms installation is down.
We'll get everyone
Jaguar
more
1.
ammo too. Go ahead and hack that. Or, like, collect that real quick.
Break down.
Scan. Disengaged. Target destroyed. New target.
Go ahead and burn through that grasshopper there.
Target.
Definitely want to get rid of that hunchback there.
Took down a mess.
There we go. Our teammate got the Enforcer.
We shall see how well these turrets
Oh, and they even got the heavy that was walking up there.
unplugged from their network. Return to the X-Gel. Run your mechs through diagnostics. I want you
Well.
combat ready for your next assignment.
Clearly, we should have done that one first. That was a much less intensive mission. Then we could have ran in with direwolves in the previous one. That would have been nice. Alright. Got a good bit of XP there. I'm still going to clear the equipment. Max claim weapons. And let's see what we can research real quick. Let's see. Definitely want ERPPC heat. Kind of want LBX cooldowns. So I am starting to use those more than now that we can field them on better mechs more. And pulse lasers. Definitely stuff for pulse lasers. Go ahead and get as much of this as we can real quick. Yeah, go ahead and grab damage 2 while we can. Let's go ahead with the active probe stuff as well. And ECM effects. And we can take the structure damage reduction as the final one. real quick, let me see if we got enough for any omnipods here. Ooh. Yeah, I'm liking what I'm seeing here. Alright. So, one of the first ones we'll end up grabbing is the W here, probably. Let's see, what does the S have? Nothing as interesting. So the next one we'll grab is, let's see, where was it? This one. Alright. Already like how I've got that one set up currently. May tweak it a little bit later when I have more of an idea of what I want, but for now, let's go ahead and slot in. Kind of like this one more. This one is good, though, for the extra lasers. Same with that one. How are the ballistic slots in that one? Not bad. So we may be able to do the build I was thinking. And this will be Mia's direwolf afterwards. Yeah, we can. Okay, so strip out all of the smaller weaponry here, for the most part. Throw in some medium lasers. May even have to strip out the medium lasers here in a moment, we'll see. Or, not medium, small lasers. Let's see, how much weight do we have currently? Yeah, so what we'll do is we're going to replace these Ultras with AC2s. Every single one of them. Yeah, even these. And that'll give us a little bit of extra weight savings here, too. That way we can still armor up the mech afterwards. So, go ahead and slap in a ton of standard armor. Do a ton of standard armor here. Same here. And it looks like most of the ammo is going in the arms, sadly. Do an ER laser here, and we do have one there. Okay. We finally have the Daka Wolf. Or at least the start of it here. Let's go ahead and finish armoring our direwolf up. We've still got a bit of space, so I may upgrade a few of the lasers. Yeah, we'll go ahead and upgrade a few of the lasers here. And I think it'll be the ones in the torso first. And let's actually go with medium pulses here. Well, no. We'll do a large laser, actually. That does give us a bit too much weight. Let's see. If I was to reduce that down and then just strip out, what, 1 ton of ammo? Make sure I've replaced all the... Nope. There's the Ultra AC2. Place that with LBX there. We'll strip it out of one of the arms. There we go. And we got some here. Alright. And that's good. Alright. And Mia. Go ahead and take your new direwolf. And we're on to last resort here.
Everyone, we just got word from Khan Lincoln Osis that the Smoke Jaguar's fleet has completed its long trek across the Exodus Road. The fleet has just left Santander and now advances deeper into the occupation zone to rejoin with all garrison forces. This development only emphasizes the need to bring an end to this fifth
Yeah, we need to deal with this quickly before it becomes too much of a problem.
Remain active in system by the time the fleet arrives, it may jeopardize our participation in the renewed invasion. Fortunately, we just received encouraging intel from Comstar allies.
Not encouraging to hear it's from Comstar.
Thank you, Star Colonel. Kuritan spies within the occupation zone have reported the return of the Kran Armada to the ISF. In response, we believe the DCMS has issued coded recall orders to all known operatives in the field. After consulting with the new Irkan, Ulrich Kerensky, Comstar has allowed these messages to be received by their intended targets within Kran.
And we're gonna ambush them.
After these messages were distributed, we flagged a noticeable uptick in intra-system dropship activity. I dispatched advanced recon units to sweep for evac points. We have verified that ALAG is assembling en masse at a dropship fueling yard on Courchevel's second moon.
Are they packing it in?
Unknown. For all we know, they could be amassing for an all-out assault before our reinforcements...
Which honestly lines up more with Kurita.
Whatever the reason, this is a prime opportunity to converge on the ALAG and end their threat once and for all. Cobalt, I'm assigning you the vanguard of this operation. You will take point and lead an advanced strike star to hit the ALAG head-on.
Understood. I look forward to ending this.
Good. Deal with this.
Well,
failure will not.
Seems
be
we're
tolerated
enforcing our
at this juncture.
occupation here fully. First, let me go ahead and upgrade our research labs here now that we've got all mechs unlocked. Then we are setting our, we're going to fully reinforce our technicians so we always have the best mechs we can field. There we go. And on to the mission. Yeah, that tonnage is a little less free now that we've got a bunch of dire wolves running around. We went from being under tonnage by you know, around 50 or so, all the way up to 25 less. Actually, it was more than 50 in one of the missions. Oh. Let's see what we're dropping into here. A little weird with the sound cutting out
Time
there.
to end this. The Armada is almost here. We can finally get off this rock.
Let's go ahead and take control of Mia's. Alright, that's a lot of weapons.
Said all the blood-named warriors leaving. With them returning,
we are going to just
You
set
earned your
all these
place.
small lasers
And your mother's lineage to the Yoshida line improves your claim.
to like
But I am free.
everything
The
on
throne
like
condemns
1
me
for
to
small
most of the
lasers.
Jaguar's eyes.
Our large laser is going to be on
You will
5
need
here.
to navigate through the clan's politics. I know it is not something you enjoy,
And
but being a warrior of the clans
we will go
entitles you
ahead
to
and
certain
set
rights.
all the AC2s
Ezra
up.
is correct. As a warrior, you have a right to challenge judgments
So,
against you by calling a trial of refusal. It
we've got
may
that
be stacked
burned.
against you, but we would all fight on your behalf.
We've got that as well.
right.
And then we've got the absolute horde of AC2s.
Fight on your behalf.
Oh, well, that tank just committed suicide.
Target.
It knew it was already too late. So it just kamikazed us instead. But a little bit of damage it does when we step on it.
Destroyed. New target. Target destroyed.
Hostile down. Star Commander.
Yeah.
Destroyed.
And I think we've got plenty of ammo. Hopefully. May still end up running out.
Hostile down. Star Commander.
But this is definitely going to be mean for anything that gets in a line of sight. One thing to note about LBXs, and especially LBX2s, they have extended range. So we will actually outrange a lot here. There we go. And we're just gonna basically sandblast them into oblivion.
Destroyed. Target destroyed.
Yeah, we've got enough ammo.
Hostile down.
Especially with our backup weapon systems.
No prisoners, Cobalt. Show them who we are.
You heard him, Cobalt.
Finally.
Go ahead and delete that one back there.
Mech terminated.
Alright. I'm getting tired of you guys over here.
We kill.
Oh, a rifleman. It's been a little bit since we've seen one.
Hostile down. Star Commander.
And this will actually get warm even though we're using ballistics solely because the amount of them we have.
Destroyed a mech.
We are finally to the point where we can field enough ballistics to realistically build heat off of them, even if we have good
Fight well
cooling.
for shock troops.
Knowing that, they will likely try to cut and run, just like they did on Vega.
This fight is personal to you, Kiev?
Yeah, probably a little bit.
My family endured over a year of Steiner occupation until they withdrew from the Battle of Vega. I have no doubt they will attempt to flee again here.
Well, hopefully his family survives then.
When we
Who knows?
rejoin the
It could
Armada,
flee to the clan
what system
space
do you think
and
they will send us to next?
maybe get
Tough to tell.
some
Ilkan Kreski
benefits,
is
considering they have
clearly
a
favored to trying to give Clan
bondsman
Full
family
by
member.
saddling us with
Probably
the
not
rockets.
much, but
Bidding on systems is about to get a lot tougher.
better than
because we'll
Kurit in
challenge us at
space.
every turn.
I hope it's Port Arthur. Kidi's world, and one with much better weather than this one. Ezra, you okay over there?
Yeah. Just thinking. And trying to stay focused on the task at hand.
Not a bad call. The
yeah,
Armada can wait
this
till
mech
later.
will be good for both demolishing
Eyes on the
other
second
mechs
refueling
and
station.
actually
Watch
screening out
yourselves.
air vehicles. With the AC2s are kind of the specialty for dealing with air vehicles as a whole. At least when you have them in this mount. Depending on the configuration, I could probably fit a few more LBX2s in. With some of the other Omnipods. Just like 2 more even would be pretty nice.
Star Commander.
That may be a little too light on ammo if we do. Since I would have to take out the energy weapons probably.
Destroyed. New target.
Oh, what do we got here? just demolish everything in front of us.
Hostile down. Star Commander.
Ah, this is the true assault mech experience. Being able to field as much ballistics as you want, and just stomping right on through. Though it's no Stone Rhino, which is unfortunate. I get why it's not in the game, but it is very unfortunate Clan Jaguar's, like, iconic mechs, or at least one of them, is not in. And the Stone Rhino, it technically falls under, technically the classification of super heavy mech in some ways. There is a 100-ton version that, you know, normally gets used more. But it is based off of, I want to say, like 120-tonner from the setting. Which is why I say, like, it can fall under the super heavy configuration. Or classification, I mean. Getting a bit light on armor here, but we're doing fine otherwise. Don't mind the muzzle flash there.
Mech destroyed.
Reactor criticals, stand back.
Go ahead and burn that one down.
General Kerber, our
There we
ship
go.
cannot reach launch conditions. I have no choice. Smoke Jaguars, I'm standing down. My ship and crew surrender.
Go ahead and get rid of those LRMs there.
Cassidy, we need to get out of here.
Soldier. I've been waiting. Sorrel.
Yuichi, that union will not roll over for us.
Approach with
Go ahead and get rid
Just
of
like Turtle
all
Bay.
the air vehicles up there.
Hopefully not.
We're running a
If
bit
the
low on
Union
ammo,
is
but we do have a
refueling, we
repair
should be
bay
able to
right here.
cripple it without destroying the ship.
Time is not on our side. I normally appreciate the caution, but in this case, we need to rely on speed.
I may actually upgrade a few of these to
I agree with
LBX5s.
We cannot risk them escaping.
For one of the variants I make of this.
Hostile terminated.
Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
I won't be able to have as many of the lasers, but I'm
Scan
fine
mode
with that.
disengaged.
I'm tired of just having to run laser boats. I want to get to the true fun weapons.
Enemy terminated.
Scanning complete. Scan disengaged.
Also, looking at it, the Direwolf cockpit does not receive as much fire as I thought it would.
Systems off.
Must have a smaller actual cockpit hitbox.
Complete.
So I may not have armor in the cockpits for the most part. You know what? We've taken enough of the brunt of their forces, so we'll save that repair pod in case we need to go back for it or send someone back for it.
Amphibian unit sighted.
Though, actually, I should probably send Yuichi.
Target eliminated.
Solely so he can get some more ammo. Alright. Time for the shooting gallery. There we go. Go ahead and deal with that grasshopper there.
Enemy mechs eliminated.
And tank some with our side. And the other funny thing about LBXs here is if we're firing at like SRM boats, and we get the angle right, we are going to delete most of their missiles, because you can shoot missiles out of the air.
We have company, Tyson
And I
Cassidy.
don't quite have enough
What's your
range there.
status?
Still refueling, Taisho. Detecting more encircling our position.
Looks like someone is getting jittery if they're broadcasting on all frequencies.
Go ahead and shred that rifleman, or it shreds us.
Our refueling. We have one chance to destroy them.
Let's screen the air vehicles here real quick. And now that we're closing into small laser territory,
Unit dominate.
alright. Taking a good bit of damage, but I mean,
Attack wing heading your way.
at the same time,
Awesome.
we're also burning through quite a bit of them.
Hustle down. Knock 'em out.
Destroyed.
Alright, let's go ahead and deal with these guys here. But yeah, we have the range with LBX-2s to screen air vehicles from outside their own ranges. So you'll see me firing from much further away than normal.
New target. Destroyed. Scan mode.
We are missing torso armor, so I'm going to go ahead and swap to Ezra's Direwolf now. You need to edit these weapon groups just a little bit here. And put these on 5.
Enemy terminated.
Wait. There we go. Now they're on the right grouping as a whole.
Scan mode engaged.
Ezra's is definitely going to burn up a little bit when we get in closer ranges, but,
Scanning.
well, he's got 6 large
Scan
lasers.
mode disengaged.
ER larges, in fact. So, he's going to be doing quite a bit of damage as he's approaching. Yeah, actually, around
I'm picking up
35% is not horrible.
Big one. That must be their command ship. Destroy or disable that ship before they can escape.
And yeah,
Missile.
On it.
we can actually make use of the clan's true benefit here of outranging our opponents by quite a significant margin
Make sure
with this setup.
that they do not this system. Sever that fuel.
And we have the LBX-5s for when we are a little too warm.
For a shot.
They're blowing up our fuel tanks. Tyson Cassidy, we need fire support or we'll be sitting ducks.
Go ahead and take out that treb.
Target destroyed.
Incoming. Got more amphibians.
Let's go ahead and get in the
converging on
water
your
here.
position. Ah,
See if it'll give us the cooldown
Unit down.
that we're kind of needing.
Weapons online. New target. Heat free.
Yes. Eliminated a target.
Alright,
Nice headshot.
there we go.
Not going the last out here. Punching out.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that one.
New hostile detected. Thunderbolt
good kill.
destroyed.
Go ahead and burn the hunchback there. There we go.
New target. Weapons online.
And we will get the rifleman here. Alright.
The fuel line is cut.
There we go.
Ineffective. Their fusion reactor is still spinning up.
Ooh, a Victor. Been a little bit since we've seen one.
Bastards are too slow on the draw.
They are just trying to buy time. Hold them off so we can take out that ship.
And this water is deep enough for us to get the cooling buff.
All fire on the ship. Do not let them escape.
Go ahead and burn that
Close
Banshee
search
there.
active.
God damn it. I didn't come out of retirement just to
All right.
watch my men burn.
Subsystem destroyed. New target.
Let's go ahead and burn that medium laser boat next there.
You assholes are so fond of challenges. Well, here I am. Come and get me.
New
Um,
hostile detected.
Accept your Bachal.
He's an Annihilator,
None
and
interfere in our battle.
Subsystem destroyed.
Jesus,
Well-
how old are you, kid? Have your balls dropped?
that Bachal did not last at any amount of time.
No. Not yet.
The Annihilator got annihilated.
Target.
Die well.
Subsystem destroyed. Target destroyed.
No one
Subsystem
even got a
destroyed.
chance to interfere with Bachal.
Fueling yard cleared. All other ALAG forces are in retreat.
The Tai Show died of Warrior's death to buy his unit time to escape. He was a brave man.
Let's go ahead and get rid of the rest of these dropship
We
guns.
find more of his kind when we resume our invasion. Cobalt, take a star of elementals and bring all refueling yard staff into custody. Execute anyone who aided and abetted the Halan.
Jaden.
Subsystem.
Yes, I know. This world
All right.
will be cleansed and made secure before the fleet's return.
Not too sure about that wording there, Perez. Oh, we didn't even have to get rid of all the guns. Nice. Alright. Kent Gerber sacrificed himself to save his men. He was brave but foolish. Well, he wasn't too foolish. He did come out with the best possible mech he could for something like a Pachal. If we didn't snipe the head on that Annihilator, and if it wasn't so easy, that would be quite a dangerous one to be going against. It is very much an equal to our Direwolf.
Everything okay? You seem
I
out of
wonder
it.
what's wrong with Mia.
Yeah, just a migraine. It will pass.
Oh, that's from the neural
Seems like
interface
things are
there.
getting worse. Should I be concerned?
Neg, my body's still adapting to the neural implants. We'll get better.
Will it? Mia. The stories I've heard about those things. Side
Yeah.
effects they can cause.
All risks I'm willing to take.
But why? Those things are meant for warriors who want to keep their edge for a few more years before they die, or age out of frontline duty. But you?
Mm-hmm.
You have your whole career ahead of you.
You still fail to see it.
See what?
Jaden, this invasion will forever define the clans, and I do not intend to be left behind. The future leaders of the Jaguars will be the Right Stars emerging from this conflict.
We're on that path now.
Are you serious? Our codices are tarnished after what happened at Edo. We have
Yeah.
leaders like Perez to thank for that.
If anyone is going to make a name for themselves in this war, it will
I
be
think
us.
we already have.
I agree. But I do not trust Perez and Wimmer. Not after Edo. Or after what
Understandable.
happened to Liam.
What can we do? We already tried standing up to Wimmer. Look where that got us.
That is
Well.
why I got these. When the Armada returns and the invasion resumes, these will give me the edge I need to take my future into my own hands. Hopefully make this clan better than what it is. To hell with the cause.
Do you really think that'll work? Hardening yourself to forge a better future for yourself and the clan? Ezra thinks the Smoke Jaguars will never change.
Jaden, I love you both, but you and Ezra can be so naive at times. The way of the clans rewards those with the strength and conviction to take charge. One day you two will have to step up and decide what kind of future you're willing to fight for. No matter who stands in your way.
That's the problem
When
with the
that day
clans.
comes.
They respect strength above all else.
Will you fight with me?
And I didn't hear a yes there.
I would want nothing more.
Oh, well, never mind. She was just pausing for dramatic effect. Alright.
Smoke Jaguars of Corcheval. I, Star Colonel Enola Atwater of the 4th Nova Cat Guards, challenge you to a trial of possession for this system. The Nova Cat lays claim to this world, and all bounties that spring from it. What stray kids dare to oppose our will?
Okay then, we already have some of the clan infighting. Interesting. Okay, this is gonna be a lot more spicy to be going against here. We are no longer against just, you know, some okay mechs and firepower. We're going against clan firepower. So we are definitely gonna want to just make sure our mechs are up to the task. Kinda not happy with how this performed as much. I feel like a better build for it will be, where are they? An AC-5 and the ammo to field it. So let's go ahead and do that. And we'll take one more ton of armor, because we were running out of armor, and we're probably going to need it here in a moment. We'll field another AC-5 here. And a ton of ammo in the arm here, because the arms were fine. It was actually our torsos that were getting torn up. So, we'll try this setup out. And this will have a lot more DPS, at least, at mid to close range. That is one of the benefits of the LBX 5s, is they are essentially a little bit better, actually, than two AC-5s. And we will get rid of the large laser, so I can fit this. So we'll downgrade that back down to a small pulse laser. Or, not small pulse even, just a small laser. And yeah, we'll do this setup. And actually, do I really care about the... I don't care about having one here. So what we'll do still is I'm going to grab... Actually, I'm very tempted to grab this one. For the potential for jump jets. Because what we can do here is stick a armor pod there. And we got 1 ton left. Need to replace just a little bit more of the ammo. So let's go ahead and do that. Any slots missing? No. So, what we'll do... See, we've got exactly 1 ton. we'll do... Actually, that'll still be a small pulse, and we'll put 2 ER mediums. One in each arm. That will give us a bit more range against, like, choppers and that. There we go. Alright. For Ezra's here. Now that we have the Omnipods for it, let me look through real quick. We're gonna want this one's arm. And this one. Okay. And the reason we want that arm is we're gonna do all energy for him. So we will be taking large pulses. Go ahead with a ton of armor there. We will remove the LBX here. And I can actually just do this. Okay. We'll do the same where we remove the center torso weapon. I may drop that down by 1 large pulse in each arm, actually. We're definitely going to want some torso armor here. Go ahead and remove those. And I'm going to downgrade those medium pulses for the extra weight. Yeah, I think we need to do this. And I think we should be fine on weight after we downgrade these. To where I can armor up the sides a little bit and add a little bit of cooling, maybe. Even. This won't run quite as hot as a bunch of large lasers, by the way. For reason of, these are pulse lasers. They actually generate less heat for the clans than their standard lasers. Yeah, we've got 1/4 ton in each arm now. So we won't have an extra cooling, but we will have more firepower. There we go. And Jaden's mech will stay as it is for now. Alright, last resort. Or no, it's Reckoning here. The 4th Novacat guards have issued a trial of possession.
Mia, where is Ezra?
No idea. Is he in sickbay?
He never said anything to me.
Star Commander, your star is missing a man.
Apologies, Star Colonel. No excuses. I do not know his whereabouts.
Then I am forced to cut down your star. Your star will be placed in reserve for this trial.
Don't do that to us.
4th Novacat guards have issued a trial of possession for total control of the Courchevel system. I have chosen the Dragon's Rift
I love that
to be our
little
battleground.
symbol there. That was an elemental about to
All
be
the rest of the
stepped
second
on
Jaguar regulars
by
will
a,
participate in this
like,
battle.
larger mech.
You will be mounted and standing by behind the lines here. You are not to engage unless you are activated. Is that understood?
Star Colonel.
Star Colonel,
Alright.
I request a transfer to the 2nd Jaguar and a place in a star participating in this trial. I need worthy foes to test my neurocircuitry, and I can think of no better than true-born warriors.
Mia?
Very well, but no one else.
Okay.
Star Commander Jaden, I have a pair of warriors I will temporarily assign to Cobalt Star to fill out your reserves. They will wait for you in the barracks.
That's not a good sign that Ezra's
Although our
not with
opponents
us.
Are Novacat, They should at least provide better sport than the freeborns that we have been forced to face over the past 2 years. Let us not waste this opportunity.
Real quick, I'm going to go into the barracks here. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna assign our best mechs to everyone here. Let's see. Let's just give him assault mech training. And Naomi, you're actually good to go. We'll get the turning here. Alright. Oh. We still will have our mechs. Okay. So we'll still have a full star. Good to know. So we'll just go straight in. I don't know what their quirks are for, like, which weapons they prefer, but it will be fine. If anything, they'll slightly underperform, but that's whatever. Alright, we see a Warhawk against an Arctic Cheetah, it looks like. We're about to snipe one. Oh, no, it's just taking stock of the situation. Huh. Oh. It's going to ambush someone.
Cats! A Smoke Jaguar Warhawk has dishonorably violated the sanctity of Cellbrigade!
Well then.
This battle is now a melee.
Well.
Strabag, who the hell initiated a melee? All reserve forces move out and assist. Our ownership of this system is at stake.
Alright.
Destroy any Novacat you see.
Let's go ahead and
You
set
heard
up
him,
these
people.
weapon groups here.
Get a move on it. Mia,
Right arm,
we've
right
been
arm,
deployed.
right arm. Alright.
Where are you?
Northeastern flank. Already
Our
engaged.
ERs are going on 5
Roger.
here.
Keep this private channel open. We will fight our way towards you.
This will go into 6.
Good hunting. Someone really screwed up triggering this melee.
How so?
And
Is this not like any other fight?
No,
I think that's good.
the clans revere honorable combat. To take advantage of the rules of engagement for personal gain is frowned upon.
Yep.
I thought the Jaguar teaches us to go for the throat whenever possible.
We do, but only when the act is decisive and ensures victory. Whoever triggered this melee did it too soon to gain any form of tactical advantage.
All it did was stir up a cloud of chaos.
Yep.
Anything could happen now, which is not what you want when the fate of an entire system is at stake.
Basically, it is now a all-out brawl rather than honorable combat between mechs. Even if, let's be honest, it wasn't quite so honorable considering we saw a Mad Dog against a Arctic Cheetah. That is a very big weight discrepancy.
Engage.
Watch yourselves. These are real clan warriors, not the inner sphere rabble you were used to.
I've been waiting for a chance to prove to the others that I've earned my place among them.
We can go ahead and cook that Nova a little bit more here.
Weapons online.
This may still run a little bit too hot. I may have to downgrade a few more large pulses.
Protection is fine.
Yeah, these are going to be much tougher mechs.
Weapons online.
Go ahead and toast ourselves there just a little bit
What was
to
that?
try and get rid of that
How
Viper.
dare you interfere in my fight?
A melee has been called. We were ordered to assist. If you do not approve, then take it up with Star Colonel Perez.
Swap to the LBXs here.
I will take it up with you, Surrat, if you do not leave us immediately.
Okay.
Have it your way. I have better places to be anyway.
We've already got the
Second
weapon group
Jaguar
we need.
regulars, Star Captain Kira, requesting assistance on my position.
I hear you, Star Captain. Moving in to assist.
Kind of want the
Zeta Galaxy.
ballistics here.
Second-rate blowhards with a death wish.
Because clan mechs generally run hot. So if we can outlast them, we should be able
Only
to
for themselves.
burn
The
through them
Jaguar
very
regulars
quickly.
are a second-line cluster, staffed with old and second-rate warriors on the verge of a Salama assignment. Many likely see this fight as their last chance to die honorably against a worthy opponent.
More
Go
reasons
ahead
why this
and
melee was foolish.
Assist here.
Novacat Grenadiers are a frontline galaxy. They will not be so quick to throw their lives away.
No. Not when they are the ones who stand to win glory conquering.
There we go.
Where are you?
Target.
Getting close.
We
Just
need
hold
to
out a
go
little
help
longer.
Mia here.
Jaden.
Ezra? Is that you?
Jaden. Is this channel private?
Go ahead and deal with the executioner.
Ez, we're a little busy now. Still have to wait.
Destroyed.
I don't have that kind of time.
Incoming.
What the hell is he talking about?
Ezra, get off this channel. We need it clear.
I don't think we should be throwing him to the wayside there. That sounds quite important.
Won't make it out of that.
Alright.
Thank you, warrior. You fought honorably.
That
Wish I had more like you under my
Timberwolf,
command.
oh, it's going critical.
Thank you, Star Captain.
Oops.
Good hunting.
Ow. Yeah, the quad AC5, I think is working out a little bit better, though. Got a bit more, punch to it, shall we say.
New target.
Definitely want to deal with that Shadow Cat first, so we're not getting flanked by it. And because it's a quick kill.
That kid is mine!
Damn it, these cats are relentless.
I know it is not the Crown way, but if we focus fire and bring them down, we can turn the tide.
A melee was close. There is no shame in it.
New
Already
target.
dealt with that Arctic Cheetah thing. Go ahead and bring down the Hellbringer.
New target.
And we will try and bring down that Timber quickly.
Destroyed. New target.
Alright, last one's the Mad Dog.
Jaden, how far out are you? We cannot hold this position much longer.
Hold on,
Let's
Mia.
get to Mia before
We are
she
coming.
gets blown out of her cockpit there.
Jaden, I am running out of time. I need to tell you.
Ezra, either get in the fight or clear this channel.
You know, while we're approaching, it's the perfect time for him to be talking. Now would actually be the optimal time for him to tell us what he needs to. Quit blowing him off.
New target.
Go ahead and try and deal with that Timberwolf there. As one one of our clan allies runs in front of our lasers.
Target destroyed.
Go ahead and tank the rest of the back armor there.
Weapons online. Systems
That kid is mine!
Well, our lance mate's down.
scan mode engaged.
Time to take control of this one. Let's see. Jaden's still good, so our other direwolf is fine.
The reactor is going critical.
We got a summoner ally here, and it looks like a missile summoner,
New target.
which is not unwelcome here. Go ahead and issue on the Timberwolves. Hey Bill, how's it going?
Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never want to hear you say I want it that way.
Taking a little bit too much damage here, but need to get through this Timberwolf.
Online.
Enemy destroyed.
There we go.
Target destroyed.
Damn this melee.
It was me, Jaden. I started the melee.
Weapons.
What? Why?
There is no time. All of you listen. I have secured us passage off this world, away from Perez and the Jaguars.
Ezra, how could you?
The Armada is almost here. When it arrives, there will be no stopping it. I told you, Jaden.
Yeah, we're just burning through a few mechs here in a good old clan brawl, Billa. Jaden must survive. Okay.
No. No! Jaden, there is still time. We can push these Nova Cats back. Prove ourselves better than the likes of Perez. Please, we can lead. We can be better.
Better? Come on, Mia. You cannot be that delusional. The Jaguars will never change. They will always be just like Perez.
Well, it looks like we have a
It is
choice
who
here.
they are.
Perez is a pariah. He is not who we are. The clan has always been led by people, not ideals. We can prove ourselves better than him. Star Commander. Your orders?
Perez was left in charge of the entire OZ. He should have been killed for what he did to Ito. But he wasn't. Sakan Weaver never cared about what he did. Only that he made the Jaguars look weak to the other clans.
I am done talking to you, traitor. Jaden, form on me. Let us take the fight to these Nova Cats together.
Jaden, you asked me to find another way. This is the only way.
I think
We need
we'll
to go.
side with Ezra here. He is right.
Now or never.
Star Commander, I am with you, no matter what.
And what's up,
Nova
Billa?
Cats inbound. Jaden, come on. Snap out of it. I need you.
Please. This is the only way.
Who is that? I don't recognize the name. Naomi went down, sadly. Or wait. No, she's not down, she's just out of ammo. We don't want her dying, so... we want our allies here. Huh. Well then. We're gonna go ahead and hop in this repair bay here too.
Systems.
Here we are.
offline. Field repairs complete.
Let's go ahead and go with Ezra here.
lied to all of us. These spheroids, none of them even knew we existed till we invaded their homes.
Let's go ahead and
They
burn
never
the
posed a threat.
rest of the mechs down here.
Do you hear yourself? Jaden, look around. All the death and destruction they've waged on each other over the centuries. They did this to themselves. And they will do it to us if given the chance. But we can stop it. We can end it all and unite humanity once more. Together. Please, don't leave me.
Sorry, Mia. The clans, they all want us to think that we are humanity's saviors. But it is an illusion.
Let's go ahead and burn down this Viper.
Fantasy to justify our own actions without accountability.
Jaden, I knew you were naive but never delusional. Please, come back to me. Before you
Well
do
then.
something you cannot take back.
Target destroyed.
Star Commander, I have Novacats on me. Bringing up
Let's
the
go
rear.
ahead and
Good.
saw off that Mad Dog's leg here.
Novacats quick. Me and Mike rat us out to Perez.
Target destroyed.
There we go. Well then,
Online. New target.
got a Warhawk here. We can actually take out most of its firepower if we take out that arm too. Or at least half of its brute firepower.
Incoming missile.
Let's go ahead and tank just a little bit there.
This is
Good,
straight.
our teammates
Approaching
wrapped it up.
position. Multiple mechs joining.
I got you straight. Proceed to the marked location.
Missile.
Alright,
Destroyed.
snipe
is
that
that you?
summoner and we're good to
Just over the
advance. So why'd you end up feeling like him today though?
Is that Dragoons?
Oh,
Dragoons? What are they doing? That's
I
right.
see.
What did you get us into?
Are we joining the Dragoons? Because if so, I am fine with this. Go ahead and
Weapon jammed.
burn that other direwolf down here. Well then.
Like jet door! Ejecting! Component disabled!
Go ahead and try and saw off that Timberwolf's arms there.
Mech
There we go.
terminated.
Alright. Oh boy. Let's go ahead and saw off some of these summoners' legs here.
Unit down.
We want to try and preserve ourselves here. There we go.
Critical damage. Punching out.
Ooh.
Took a heavy hit.
Last one's the direwolf. There we go. Okay. Hopefully that was a good visit then. What's still left? We are very beat up here.
Stray, we cannot intervene. You will need to clear the field before we can grab you.
Jeez.
Yes. We have no choice. Leave it to us, Lifeline.
Hopefully not, Hardy. Go ahead and take that one out. Jeez, okay. That's surprising. At least to me, I mean. But that level of Disper is kinda odd, I would say, but then again, can't say for certain. Disarm that Warhawk first. If I can take out those large pulses, that'll be nice. Jeez. Okay. There we go. Got the Timberwolf. It's just the Nova Cat left.
Stray, we have smoke Jaguar dropships inbound.
Already?
Oh. Well then. Trying to get rid of that Timberwolf up there before it gets in close. Yeah, which is why I'm surprised at how, like, beaten up it is then. I see why we were under tonnage, by the way. Yep. Okay. Clearly, I'm gonna need just a little bit more, refined build, shall we say, for this mission. Alright. And we've seen this one. Let's go ahead and finish this up here. I'm definitely tweaking Jaden's Direwolf here. Alright. Let's go ahead and just get all of the Direwolf Omnipods here real quick. Enough of the little guns. Well, hopefully it's not an expensive private school then, because that's kind of ridiculous. Go ahead and give ourselves double AC 20 on Jaden here. Field the truly big cannons. We also go with... Let's see. I could do 2 SRMs back it up, but I think so we're not completely reliant on ammo. I'm going to go ahead and heavily armor this up. And we'll go in with 2 medium pulses in each torso if I can fit it. But at the same time, I do not know how that, or how expensive or cheap that would be. At least off, like, without, you know, looking it up more. I'm very tempted to field that, but we need more armor. And let's see. These are actually shared, so rather than doing this... Okay. Yeah, that's what I said, like, I won't have quite an idea of how expensive that would be over there. We'll go ahead and slot in the armor first. And I think we do want... Let's see, how much weight do we have? Okay. We're going to slot in 4 ER mediums in our side torsos here. So yeah, it's definitely not a cheap place then by any means. That's kind of awful, actually, I would say. At least from what I just heard of the conditions. Not too much. It's around 40. Like, it's close to like 40K a year. So not much over here at all, really. Cancel that. Let's see. Our torsos are armored up enough. I probably want slightly more ammo since we will not get a resupply here. So let's go with... Yeah, that's what I was already thinking there. That is very expensive, actually. And what we can do a little bit more, I'm going to change our head armor here since the head doesn't get targeted so much. We're going to change it to an ER medium. And we're going to leave our torso fully armored. That should be enough firepower for Jaden. She's fine, I think. Definitely need to change this build too. We're not going to carry any ballistics on this one. This is going to be pure energy. Still. But what we're going to do is 2 ER PPCs in each arm, and then everything else. Yeah, that's a little bit sketchy where the money would be going to if the school is not well maintained. To say the least. We're going to make sure we're as armored as possible for this mission. This is a turning point, it appears. And also a very, shall we say, packed mission. Full of much scarier mechs than what we've been dealing with. Also notice they do have the clan mechs much more up-armored than normal. Because normally, the clan mechs would be actually a little bit easier to get rid of. But they would definitely hurt a lot. Let's go ahead and do this. That gives us a complement of small lasers here. We're using small lasers so I can fit extra cooling in for this mech. And I'm gonna treat this one like a much more heavily armored Warhawk here. And we still got to replace the large pulse here with an ER small. Okay. Go ahead and make sure everything's good. Looking at it, I've got 2 open slots right here. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm going to upgrade this to a medium pulse, if anything. And this will be a... What we'll do is we're going to take half the armor off these. And I'm going to have 2 medium pulses in the center here. There we go. And we're fielding one more Warhawk. Or not Warhawk, Direwolf. On Yuchi there. Because that Hellbringer's not going to have enough firepower. So, let's go ahead and set this up. And... yeah. Let's go ahead and do this. And he'll be a fire support mech. We'll keep this arm, and I'm going to have very light weapons on him. That way he stays cool. And has enough ammunition. Sorry this is taking a little bit, guys, by the way. Clearly, we're going to be encountering much tougher resistance. Yeah, I cannot guess where that's going other than, you know, having a feeling it may not be going back where it needs to, shall we say. Okay. Is that an extra slot? It is. So we'll go ahead and do that. Give that Artemis there. Let's see. Go ahead and store the ammo in the legs as always. And we'll be fielding him with as many medium pulses as possible to back him up. Let me just remove these ER PPCs. That way he has a close range complement of weapons while still having good long range support capability. We've got plenty of tonnage now for ammunition. Okay. We also do want some extra cooling here. Okay, and half ton. And that should be everything. Oh. Ooh. Please tell me I saved that. I did. There we go. Where's the standard LRM ammo? Didn't replace that. Alright. Let's make a save real quick, just in case. Alright. Real quick, I'm gonna... For anyone who didn't see this before,
idea.
I'm gonna let this play out, and...
He never said anything to me.
I'm going to take a
Star
quick
Commander,
break for a moment here.
Your star is missing a man.
Just to, like, get up and
Apologies, Star
stretch
Colonel.
before this.
No excuses. I do not know his whereabouts.
Also, I'll
Then
run
I
a
am
quick
forced to cut
add
down your
disable
star.
pre-roll, since we've
Your
already
star
watched
will be
this.
placed in reserve for this trial.
But
The 4th Nova
we'll do
Cat
2
Guards
minutes here.
have issued a trial of possession for total control of the Courtier
Yeah, I'll be
system.
right back, everyone.
I have chosen the Dragon's Rift Mountains to be our battleground. Cobalt, while the rest of the 2nd Jaguar regulars will participate in this battle, you will be mounted and standing by behind the lines here. You are not to engage unless you are activated. Is that understood?
Star Colonel.
Star Colonel, I request a transfer to the 2nd Jaguar and a place in a star participating in this trial. I need worthy foes to test my neurocircuitry, and I can think of no better than true-born warriors.
Mia.
Very well, but no one else. Star Commander Jaden, I have a pair of warriors I will temporarily assign to Cobalt Star to fill out your reserves. They will wait for you in the barracks. Although our opponents are Novacat, they should at least provide better sport than the freeborns that we have been forced to face over the past 2 years. Let us not waste this opportunity.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let me make sure that pre-roll is done before we start this mission here. That should be done by the time we load in. Oh. Oh, we're exactly at tonnage. Nice. And we have seen him backstab the people and start the melee.
Who the hell initiated a melee? All reserve forces move out and assist. Our ownership of this system is at stake.
There we go.
Destroy any Nova
Set
Cat
that to
you
chain
see.
fire, that way we're not using too much ammo.
Heard him, people. Get a move on it.
Yuchi here.
Mia, we have been deployed. Where are you?
Northeastern
Let's
flank.
see. Actually, we
Already
want
engaged.
this.
Roger. Keep this private channel open. We will fight our way towards you.
Aft.
That goes on
Good hunting.
5.
Someone really screwed up triggering
Right
this melee.
torso sticks with the right
How
arm.
so?
And
It's not like any other fight.
head and center can stay with the
The clans revere honorable combat.
left side.
To take advantage of the rules of engagement for personal gain is frowned upon.
I thought
Yeah,
the
that's
Jaguar
cool enough he
teaches
can
us to go
function.
for the throat whenever possible.
We do. But only when the act is decisive and ensures victory.
Oh, this is still on the
Whoever
AC2
triggered
build.
This melee did it too soon to gain any form
Okay.
of tactical
May have to swap that if we
All it
fail
did was
again.
stir up a cloud of chaos. Anything could happen now.
But
It's not
that
what you
should
want
be
when the fate of
fine.
an entire system is at stake.
And yeah, Naomi's fine. Okay, well, let's get on the energy. Oh, almost forgot to swap this over. All of this goes on 5. That way we have both PPCs on separate ones, and then we have this. Which those medium pulses are only slightly further range than the ER smalls, so they should match up quite well. And they'll run cool enough and quick enough that they can kind of keep up. We do actually have jump jets here.
Jet fuel. Watch yourselves. These are real clan warriors, not the
There's the
inner city
Viper.
rabble you were used to.
Good. I've been waiting for a chance to prove to the others that I've earned my place among them.
There we go. Oh, I need to remove the assault arm. Oh, while we're overheated. Good enough.
What was that? How dare you interfere in my
Alright.
fight?
A melee has been called. We were ordered to assist. If you do not approve, then take it up with Star Colonel Perez.
These are jump jets to prevent any fall damage.
I will take it up with you, Surrat, if you do not leave us immediately.
Have it your way. I have
This
better
direwolf is
places to
definitely
be.
lower on the armor than I would like, but it has enough firepower that shouldn't matter.
Assistance on my position.
I hear you, Star Captain. Moving in to assist.
Galaxy. Bunch of second-rate blowhards with a death wish.
They do not
Go ahead and
like these
backstab that summoner while we can.
Oh, they
Even
do.
though it's not the clan way.
But only for themselves. The Jaguar regulars are a second-line cluster, staffed with old and second-rate warriors on the verge of a Salama assignment.
Ow.
Many likely see this fight as their last chance to die honorably against a worthy opponent.
Go ahead and deal with the mad
More
dog.
reason why this melee was foolish. The Nova Cat Grenadiers are a frontline galaxy. They will not be so quick to throw their lives away.
No,
There we go.
not when they are the ones who stand to win glory conquering new worlds. Jaden, where are you?
Ooh, nice shot on the Timberwolf there. If we can get a headshot there, that's a quick kill.
Ezra? Is that you?
Jaden,
There we go.
is this channel private?
Ezra, where the hell have you been?
Ez, we're a little busy now. This will have to wait.
Go ahead and blast off half that Timberwolf as we jump down to it.
What the hell is he talking about?
Ezra, get off this channel. We need it clear.
Go ahead and have them focus that summoner.
Thank you, warrior. You fought honorably. I wish I had more like you under my command.
Thank you, Star Captain. Good hunting.
Definitely want our ballistic mechs to be fresh for when we get to the end here. We are going to get a few repair bays, so I want to keep the damage limited.
New target.
Well, damage limited enough that we keep our weapons, but keeping it on 2 people, if I can. Ooh, that Shadow Cat's about dead.
Target
Go
destroyed.
ahead and take that.
New target.
Damn it, these cats are relentless.
I know it is not the Crown.
Go ahead and
We focus fire and bring them down.
try and pop that arm.
Turn the tide.
A melee was called, so there is no shame in that.
Go ahead and pop the leg on that Arctic cheetah. was not paying attention to my armor.
Scan mode engaged.
Okay. Oh, we already lost one mech. That's not good.
Jaden, how far out are you?
This is working well, though.
Much longer.
Hold on, Mia. We are coming.
Jaden, I am running out of time. I need to tell you.
Ezra, either get in the fight or clear this channel.
Alright. And clearly that build still runs a little too hot. So I may swamp the ERPPCs down to large pulses. They're less DPS, but they're much cooler. That might work better.
Target.
Go ahead and deal with what I'm guessing is a Shadow Cat. Yep. Which technically shouldn't be being fielded against us for the most part. That is actually a Jaguar mech. So it should be very rare to see outside of Smoke Jaguars. There we go. And we will go ahead and deal with the Timberwolf there. Okay, so this mech is at least salvaged. Oh, we do still have the large laser on this one. Go ahead and deal with the Timberwolves here. Let ourselves overheat.
Damn this melee.
There we go.
It was me, Jaden. I started the melee.
What?
Okay.
Why?
Suyuchi is getting the other repair bay.
All of you, listen. I have secured us passage off this world,
Ugh.
away from Perez and the Jaguars.
Depending on how much ammo Jaden has, of
Ezra.
course.
How could you?
The Armada is almost here. When
He
it
has
arrives,
plenty,
there
okay.
will be no
So yeah.
stopping it.
And his armor's still good.
I told you, Jaden. I will not become a tyrant like Perez and the rest of the Jaguars. Come with me. All of you.
Alright.
No. Jaden, there are still
So he's
times
actually fine other than his
we
leg,
think
but we
we
don't
have
want him
back.
losing a
Prove
leg.
ourselves better than the likes of Perez. Please, we can lead. We can be better.
Better.
Yeah, I'm joining the smoke or the Wolf's Dragoons.
Cannot be that delusional. The Jaguars will never change. They will always be just like Perez. It is who they are.
Perez is a pariah. He is not who we are. The clan has always been led by people, not ideals. We can prove ourselves better than him.
Star Commander. Your orders?
Perez was left in charge of the entire OZ. He should have been killed for what he did to Ito. But he wasn't.
Yeah, we gotta wait out this whole dialogue here.
Only that he made the Jaguars look weak to the other clans.
I am done talking to you, traitor. Jaden, form on me. Let us take the fight to these Nova Cats together.
Jaden, you asked me to find another way. This is the only way.
You know,
we need to go.
he did find
It
another
is
way.
Now or never.
So he's not lying there either.
I am with you, no matter what.
Nova Cats inbound. Jaden, come on. Snap out of it. I need you.
Also, I like how as our mech gets more damage, the components do flicker, by the way, showing the damage to the mech. Alright. So, it was Yuchi who was going to get the other repair bay. Go ahead and assign that. And part of the reason why I'm fine with doing the Wolf's Dragoons, I know how the story goes with them a little bit.
Systems offline.
I have a feeling it'll be a much more interesting combat scenario, shall we say. But there we are. Now, are we really traitors, Hardy? We're keeping the clan ideals by doing this.
Ezra?
And we're also challenging much better warriors by doing this.
You once told me you wanted nothing more than to fight with me. Join us. The Jaguars lied to all of us.
We'll go ahead and deal with that summoner from the range.
We existed until we invaded their homes. They never posed a threat.
There we go.
Look around you. All the death and destruction they waged on each other over the centuries. They did this to themselves. And they will do it to
That
us.
Viper needs to go before it starts flanking us. Good, got one leg. We can get the other.
Sorry. Clans, they all want us to think we're humanity's saviors.
This actually is running heat neutral looking at it.
To justify our own actions
For
without
at least the
accountability.
AC2 part. Which is very good. There we go.
This is Stray. Approaching western position. Next join.
I got you straight. Proceed to the marked location.
Come on.
Definitely burning through our ammo, but we've still got over 1,000 rounds. We should be fine.
I have Nova Cats on me.
Bringing up the rear.
Good. We need to deal with these cats quick. Feel like rats out to prevent.
Wait. These readings. Is that?
Let's go ahead and deal with that dire wolf. Oh, we have a timber wolf challenging us. Alright. And now on him. There we go. And get that summoner in the back there. Alright. There we go. Sawed off all his firepower. We did shave off his torso there. We are very low, but at the same time, we're preserving a lot of our firepower.
Target destroyed. New target.
Let's go ahead and deal with that Nova quickly. Well, this one's definitely pulling through. Naomi's looking a little hurt, but that's expected.
Stray, we cannot intervene. You will need to clear the field before we can grab you.
Yes. We have no choice.
go ahead and deal with the Hellbringer here first.
Mech terminated.
Destroyed. Weapons.
We can almost deal with this Warlock here. Swap to Jaden. He's clearly taking fire.
Target destroyed.
And just realized something about our weapon grouping. Ouch. Need to take that off chain fire. Go ahead and burn that Nova.
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Stray, we have smoke Jaguar
Okay.
dropships inbound.
Target destroyed.
Already?
There we go.
Jammed.
Taking heavy damage.
Okay.
Don't surrender.
Get unjammed here.
I can't go on. Ejecting.
Mech is going down. I have to get out.
There we go. Let's go ahead and cool down just a bit. Yeah, it's looking a little bit iffy. Need to reload here. Burned off his arm. Kind of cooking myself here.
Lifeline, field cleared. Get us out of here.
Oh,
Opening doors now, Stray.
that was the final one. Jeez.
Any open bay you see, then buckle in. We'll need to burn
Um.
ahead of those warships.
We just barely made it out of there.
This ends now. By order of Star Colonel Cordero Perez, all of you are to shut down and surrender yourselves immediately.
Mia,
Well, time to
forgive us.
get up in the air before we get shot down here. That's a spicy mission. Definitely glad I went and tweaked the mix a little bit. Yeah. Let's see. Cord, and nearly legged. We got through that by the skin of our teeth. And we need all the components now, rather than just some of them. Alright.
Colonel, thermosphere cleared. We're now in orbit.
Nice.
Good. Just are heading to our jump ship's pirate point. 2G burn. Need to get out of here quick before that warship catches us.
Yes, Colonel.
Well, seems like we made it. Just barely.
Colonel, we've secured our targets.
And that is the Wolf
Where are they
Dragoon's
now?
leader.
Being held under guard in room C14, awaiting debrief.
Good. Let's see what these cats drug in with them. Hopefully, it'll be worth the risk we took coming here.
Alright. Well, we have Ezra with us at least.
This is the second time this has happened.
Hmm.
Welcome aboard the Widow's Nest. I'm Colonel Mackenzie Wolf, commander of the Black Widow Battalion.
This was Natasha Kerensky's command. Quia?
Yep.
Natasha led this outfit for decades. But she, and many other Trueborns, accepted Clan Wolf's recall orders. We are what remains. But what I want to know is, how did a group of smoke jaguars reach out to us using those channels?
Those frequencies you used are closely guarded secrets
Yeah,
within Clan
we had
Wolf.
someone who was already hacking the
Well,
clan's
He always had a habit
decryptions
of
all the
sticking his
time.
nose where it didn't belong.
What happened to him? He was the one who initiated contact, but only you responded to our return message.
He fell back on Courchevel. I came across your transmission by accident when I was looking for him, but he's gone.
And is he the reason why you all turned your back on the Jaguars?
No. Well, not solely. We were there on Turtle Bay. Things we've seen the Jaguars become during this invasion.
We could not live under their hypocrisy anymore. Not without becoming the very monsters they claim to be fighting.
Yep.
I understand. I was born in Inner Sphere, but still taught in the ways of the clan by those like Natasha. We've learned to accept the goodness in Kerensky's teachings, but also the good in the people of the Inner Sphere.
Wardens.
What little
In
there
many
is.
ways, yes, but also no. These days, we forge our own path, and we intend to stand against the Jaguars.
What will become of us?
We agreed to extract you in exchange for information. The current status of the Jaguar Two-Men will prepare us for the fight ahead. For now, you'll be our bondsman. What happens next will be up to you.
If you're willing to stand against your fellow kin, we could use skilled pilots in the fight ahead.
If you do that, I
Well?
will cut your bond cords and reinstate you all as Mechwarriors before the next battle.
Where will this fight be?
Luthien, capital of the
Oh.
Draconis Combine.
Yeah. And there we are on the Wolf Dragoon's jump ship there. Or just making it.
Clan Smoke Jaguar and Nova Cat have come for Luthien, capital of the Draconis Combine.
Yeah.
In the face of annihilation, Kuji no Conrad Theodore Karita has requested aid from the Combine's greatest rival, Hans Davian, and the Federated Commonwealth.
Which is a huge deal, by the way.
Prince Davian's request, the Dragoons have answered the call to come to the Dragon's aid.
Yep.
It's time to move past our long history of animosity and band together in unity, or face ruination at the hands of the clan juggernaut.
The reason that's such a big deal, by the way, is the,
Many of us Dragoons know firsthand what cruelty and subjugation awaits the Inner Sphere, should it fall to the Crusaders' whim.
Okay, that's an awesome shot right there.
We are willing to fight for our adoptive home and take up arms against our former kin. The Inner Sphere will forever remember today as the day the lords of the Great House put aside centuries of grievances and distrust to stand united against a common foe.
And it looks like Mia's in a
fought to
Timberwolf
preserve
again.
their families, traditions, and freedoms from the monsters who intend to burn it all.
Because I'm imagining that's
in
who's
their wake.
walking out first there. But, the reason it's such a big deal that they're putting aside grievances
I always dreamed of one
is
day coming to the
Kurita
Imperial
and
City,
the Federated
but I didn't
Commonwealth
imagine I'd be
are
defending it from invasion.
extremely...
Didn't you serve
Yeah,
at the DCMS?
we'll try to
Hi.
make sure to make it quick.
Although it feels like a lifetime ago.
But, Kurita and the Federated
Grew up poor on
Commonwealth
Vega.
are
Spent
mortal
all the years
enemies
I
to the
had
point
to
where
dive
they
on
will
District
just
Gymnasium.
absolutely
The
try
only
and
academy that
decimate
gave me
each
a
other and
chance of becoming a
constantly
mech
take
warrior.
fight between each other.
People like me
So
are
the fact
pretty well
they're
read.
allying is huge.
I get it. Mercenaries being present on Luthien is normally punishable by death.
That's also
The
something.
Coordinator's anti-mercenary edict sees to that.
We are here at the invitation and protection of Theodore Kurita. Coordinator Takashi Kurita, on the other hand, is
Right,
less than
sending us
pleased
to
by
the
our
front.
presence. But he will hold his tongue as long as we remain out of the Imperial City.
If not the city, then where will we be deployed?
Where else but the front?
Yep.
The Jaguars and Nova Cats have both landed on the Terra plains and now move on the Imperial City. We will deploy alongside the Kellhounds,
Ooh.
the Cedar Hills, and the Kiyomori mountain
The
range.
Kellhounds are another
With the
very
Jaguars engaging
important
Puritan
mercenary
defenders along
group.
the Kato-Gucci Valley, we expect the Novacast to swing north in full force, attempting to break through.
Do you not trust us to fight against the Jaguars?
This is bigger than your own personal vendettas. No batchall was given by either clan. That means they're fighting blind and are currently unaware of our presence. Taking this defensive position in the mountain range will ensure our involvement stays secret until they engage.
A solid plan. But those hills are going to turn into a real meat grinder.
Yes, they are. So be absolutely sure that your star is fully prepared and ready for multiple consecutive deployments. Once we engage, there's no turning back. For the greater good, we must save the Combine. At all cost.
Wolf's Dragoons have adopted you into the Black Widow Battalion. Formerly members of Clan Wolf, the Dragoons have granted you access to their stockpile of clan technology, honoring all credits and affordances formerly assigned to you, or to your codex by Smoke Jaguar. And science lab research will continue. Well, let's go ahead and see what we got on our direwolf here. Oh, we already got the assault mech and mech kills. That didn't take long. Let's go ahead and get that top speed above 60 kph. Okay, next thing, torso angle. That way we can keep better track of lights. We need to queue up more research here. Definitely gonna start needing heat capacity here if we're going against our fellow clanners. Let's see. We also will probably want probably another reduction in pulse laser duration. Their main benefit is the fact they are very short burns, so further upgrading that's not bad. And where's LBX cooldown? Oh, we can't get that just yet. So we'll do just standard sensor range. Alright. Let's see. This is still a little too hot. Let's see, what was it? ER. Yeah, it was ERs and medium pulses. We probably want to reduce this down a little bit more. How can we do that while still... You know what? I know. We're going to swap over to some medium pulse lasers here. That way, we, oh, wait, I remember. Hold on. I remember what I was going to swap it to. We'd said, large pulse lasers. Yeah, and that'll be a little bit better. Because those will run cooler than the PPCs. It won't be as much DPS. It'll be good enough. Samantha here, or Mech, we do need to rework this one. Because this was our LB5s. At least, you know, before our builds failed us and we got overran. Yeah, the reason we're swapping to the LB5s, though, is it actually will be a lighter build, for the most part, while fielding similar firepower. And we definitely want as much armor as we can carry. I'm actually tempted to try out the burst fires, but we'll stick with standard LB5s for now. And I definitely want plenty of ammo. Alright. I almost want to try quad LBX-10s. But, well, actually, we couldn't fit that. Never mind. We wouldn't quite have the tonnage available. What we'll do instead here is we're going to go with a couple medium pulses here. And we'll do a half-ton here. Alright. Oh. Almost forgot. Well, I did forget. Luckily, there's a indicator there. We'll go ahead and do that. And you know what? We should have plenty of ammo. Let me armor this up slightly so we have one armored leg. Since we are storing ammo in that, and we should have enough. Jaden's mech is good. Though it did run a little hot. So I think what we'll do is we'll run, since he's a brawler more, we'll run small pulse lasers here. Let's see, is that worth it? Let's see. I'm wondering if I should drop all the pulse lasers and throw in a large pulse to back it up instead. That's what I'm considering for a second here. That'll be fun. And Naomi's still good in her Warhawk there. Alright, is that everything? Yeah. So let me check. Did we have any space left over? Because what I'm thinking of doing here is... that's fine. Actually, we don't need anything else. And real quick, we'll check out Samantha's skills. Ballistics and missiles. Okay. Very much an Inner Spirit character, then. Inner Spirit is less energy focused and more missile and ballistic focused. So that actually works out. Probably won't feel too much with her then, but we'll just go ahead and set those affinities there. Okay. Well, let's go hold the line.
Trust everyone is as battle ready as possible, because this battle is ready for us. We are tracking forces from the Nova Cat's Delta Galaxy. They are marching.
Sorry
deep
for the
into Waseda
extended
Hills
time
to reach the Imperial
re-outfitting
City.
everything, by the way.
We would not be
Oh,
fighting to
thank you for
defend
the
Combine
redeem on
under normal
Hydrate Party.
circumstances, but these are not normal circumstances.
Thank you for the
If this
reminder to
world
cool
falls,
off here.
The Combine would likely collapse, giving Smoke Jaguar and Nova Cat a fast track straight to the Terran corridor. We cannot allow that to happen.
Any signs of Smoke Jaguar?
Negative. Last movement report had them break off south along the Kadoguchi River. So it is unlikely that you will have to square off against your old comrades.
What is the game plan then?
To stop the Nova Cat's advance cold, the Kellhounds and Dragoons will funnel the Cats into this narrow valley, which we will use as a kill box. Us Black Widows are to hold the Cats in this position to make them easy targets for Dragoon aerospace bombers who will bomb anyone in the kill box. We will need to hold the line and prevent any Nova Cats from breaking through.
Okay.
Mechwarrior Jaden, Sergeant Middleton will join your star to give you a full complement. She is a seasoned warrior.
He's just standing there.
We gratefully accept the help, Sergeant.
It is my duty.
Yeah, that's essentially
Star
going to
will
be
dropped
us.
on the outskirts of a small township in the Waseda Hills. Two of the Kellhound mercenary regiments
We're
are
just going to be
already in
standing
the
there
field
holding the
and
line.
provide support. Our intelligence agents tell us they are expecting to find weak militia resistance, not a large mercenary force. So hopefully, that will throw them off guard. Either way,
Hopefully we have enough
the path
backup
to
here for
victory
this.
passes through the Imperial City. Let's instead make it a road to oblivion.
I just thought about one build I may swap to for for Ezra there. He may get a setup where it's ER larges instead of PPCs, because we're going against clan tech. I want as much range as possible, and those will have a bit more longevity in a fight. And we can field a bit more cooling in the
We
mech.
are about to stand against the children of Kerensky. There is no going back.
We haven't swapped our colors just yet, but look at those glorious mechs.
I am ready.
I fought Nova Cats while you kids were still learning to walk. This
Well,
is
at least we
nothing
have
new
some
to me.
experience here.
To be defending the Combine once more. Never in my wildest dreams would I think I would be here defending the Kuritan throne.
We are ready to advance
Well.
into the AO, Colonel Wolf.
I marked your position on the line, Dragoons. Move
Let's
to it
see.
and hold fast. Air assets
Yeah.
are still mobilizing.
We'll set the large pulses here.
Sergeant,
Well,
let Colonel Wolf know that we appreciate
we'll
having
keep those on the
access to
same
the
ones.
Dragoon stockpile of Omnimex and clan-grade equipment.
Don't mention it. The Widows need all of you fighting at your best.
And we have some ammo in the back
Strongly
there.
believes that the best way to do that is behind the controls of mechs your star is familiar with handling. Also, the research your star funded and stored in your codices have been very helpful in upgrading our own stockpiles of clan-grade technology up to the latest standards. So, the least we could do is match a similar level of affordances that the Jaguars offered you.
Still, if it's all the same to you, we've appreciated your efforts.
Look at you, Star Commander.
Okay,
Speaking like a
we do have
free
jump jets in this one, so I'm gonna do this.
decent mercenary out of you yet.
Jump jet.
We use jump jets to just hop on down here.
I know you Jaguars like to get scrappy, but resist the urge to stray from your post.
Colonel, Wolf, one of our mech's key advantages is fighting at speed. If we are not allowed to leverage that, we give the advantage to the Novacats.
Not when we're dealing with allied against or with Inner Sphere.
You need to work as a team and support one another to make up the difference. Also, with that kill zone pre-spotted for both artillery and airstrikes, you do not want to venture into it. We will not halt fire if you do. Stick to the plan until ordered to do otherwise. Got it?
Colonel Wolf.
The Inner Sphere is much more defense in depth kind of tactics.
They're trying to get head count. We need to take them out before they get a good read.
Agreed. Engage at will.
Roger. Time to show them what we can do.
Hi! For the combine!
There we go.
For all the Inner Sphere.
Artillery team is ready. Clear the kill zone.
Alright, we see Shadow Cats there. Let's go ahead and deal with them. We got Kit Foxes here. Haven't seen those in a while. Okay. And there's an adder there.
Bombers are still closing in.
Roger that.
Let's cool down a bit. As much as I would like to get down in that water there, we're gonna sit right here and bombard them from up high.
Bombers inbound. Hold those cats right where they are.
Alright. See a direwolf there. It is well within optimal range, so let's go ahead and start firing. Weakening it. Though that summoner is a prime target since it's got UX. Well, a UX 20 specifically. We don't want that closing in.
Ground forces be advised. Shallones are starting their attack run. Clear the kill zone immediately.
And nice.
It's about time. Give them hell.
And those assaults normally weather that a little bit better, but... Let's go ahead and get behind cover here while we cool down.
Bombers missed a few spots. Let's mop up the leftovers.
With pleasure.
Alright. Deal with the mad dog here. Look at that brave locust, by the way. Charging a clan mech. Where did that missile come from? Where is it? I know it's over there. Got a missile boat hiding. Let's go flush it out real quick. Figure that for us to see. Yeah.
Brother, well, they are in the trees.
There he is. I think that's what they're saying currently.
Even more are coming though.
Oh.
Finding their visions in the flames must have baked their brains.
You think if we pile enough of them up on the battlefield, some vision of defeat will deter them?
Probably not.
Staring into the fire until they see the outcome they want. If the Novacat warriors believe this battle to be part of some vision, few can stand in the way of them accomplishing their grand design.
What if their vision is wrong?
Then
they won't accept it.
Often by taking stupid risks like proper lunatics. They can be crazier than a Goliath scorpion hopped up on Necrosia when acting on a vision.
Have we proven ourselves worthy of your ranks, Sergeant Middleton?
So far.
I am surprised the Dragoons would fight to defend the Combined world.
We have no love for the DCMS and their scheming warlords, or Takashi Kiryu. But we also know better than anyone in the Inner Sphere what the children of Kerensky are truly capable of.
Yeah.
If the Great Houses are to survive their wrath, we either stand together in unity or face subjugation at the hands of the Crusaders.
Novacat Union just set down. Expect more hostiles soon.
They're really trying to brute force their way through here.
They break through this position.
We were ordered to retreat here because they're going to be advancing their artillery closer and closer as this goes on. I'm going to get rid of that Shadow Cat because it can realistically hit us at this range. We don't have the best range because I am just using large pulses, but we can at least whittle them down.
We are bleeding warriors out there. I'm greenlighting the deployment of some of our reserve assets.
Thank you.
Let's see, I want to shave off that weapon there. If we can help it. There we go, I think we got it. Oh, it's like shooting fish in a barrel. Very angry fish in a very small barrel. But, yeah, let's deal with these guys, since they got deployed closer. Hellbringer's the weakest, so we'll target it first. There we go. Try and get as much of the firepower off the field as possible. We definitely don't want that approaching. There we go. Gargoyle goes next. It's got SRM, so I don't want that approaching either. Go ahead and try and core it here. There we go. That Timber will go next. There we go. Let's reinforce our Marauder 2 friend here. Or, I guess, avenge him in this case. Alright, the Warhawk goes next. Everyone focus fire. It's within range that we really need to be getting rid of it. There we go.
Star Commander, on your target.
Timber next.
Focusing on your target.
Target destroyed.
Let's try and headshot that Executioner if we can. Or just core it. That works too.
Target destroyed.
Reactor critical. Stand back.
Mad Dog's almost dead there. One more headshot should do it. Oh, not quite. There, one of our teammates got it. And we've got what looks like a... Oh, Stormcrow. I thought that would be a Shadow Cat. It's got a UAC 20, but we can go ahead and get rid of that.
Valley is clear of hostiles, Colonel.
Cats have learned their lesson. They're shifting their focus to the Calhounds front. Jaden?
Oh, Samantha's taking quite the beating with her ballistics there. She was probably closing in more and taking the brunt of it, but...
Copy that. Repositioning.
Let's go ahead and reinforce and reposition.
Can't hold out much much longer. Colonel Kell is jammed up. Get over
Let
there.
me
and
check her mech and see if we need to repair
Roger
her.
that.
Yes.
Moving out now.
She hasn't lost any weapons yet, so we
Colonel
want to
Kell,
repair her.
The Nova Cats have shifted away from our front and look to collapse onto yours. We are here to offer our assistance.
So what we'll do...
How can I say no to assistance from the famed Black Widow Battalion? Colonel Wolf, what should we be expecting?
Nothing good, I'm afraid.
We'll have to wait till we get up there.
We took the brunt of the last Nova Cat push, but a bombing run made them think twice on pushing your position. They fell back to regroup, but I fear they will try to push through her line next.
We will restock the ammo too.
Prudent. My Kellhounds are not blessed with 5 full regiments like you dragoons.
Let's see.
So the assistance is appreciated. Our scouts are reporting their assault will hit us momentarily. Please.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and
do what
grab
you can
this.
to support my men. If you can spot for me and my missile carriers, we will try to focus any targets you paint for us.
Sending over our
Only
transceiver codes
25%
now.
of ammo
Should allow you to get
resupplied.
patched in with our feeds.
Not quite as much as I was hoping.
Don't kill yourself trying to win the battle on your own. If you need to patch yourself up, use this lull to use that base's repair base. Make sure your machine can hold out through this thing.
The clans have always looked down on mercs, but the dragoons seem to be holding their own.
Okay. Rather than doing that,
Many of our old guard are
take
clan
control and we're
wars, and just because us
repairing
folks fight for money
ourselves.
doesn't mean that is all we
Actually, it looks like we can do a full repair.
life within the inner sphere. We just don't resort to bending the knee to play lapdog to nobles who can't look past the vast amount of battle mechs we have at our disposal.
Yeah.
Is that not what caused the Dragon feud with Takashi? One of his warlords trying to coerce you into TCMS, like the mercs in the A-like regiments.
There we go.
It was. And not the first time the House Lords have tried. But since Misery, we now have a world to ourselves. On Outreach, no one is our master.
Well.
That kind of freedom.
Oh, hey, look. That small fire is finally put out. About time. Oh, I see a medium pulse laser that is on the wrong grouping. Well, we'll have these on a separate grouping, since they have slightly different ranges. There we go. We go. We're fully reinforced and ready to advance. This one does not have jump jets, so we won't be able to reposition as well. But it does have quite a bit of range on those LBXs. Enough to blast off all the armor. And we're almost going at fast assault mech speeds. We're 2 KPH off from the faster inner sphere assault mechs, at least. Not so much for the clans. The Executioner's over there running running circles around us still. But we're laughing in extra firepower. Alright. We got a Mad Dog there, which is our first target. Definitely, since it's long-range support. We are still in a clan Omni mech. They don't have us swapping.
Into the Nova Cats has taken a beating breaking through the DCMS's aerospace screens. We have a chance to not only take out
Almost
their
wish
mechs,
we were in some of the
dropship tickets.
inner sphere,
Should
or
not
even
waste
like
this opportunity.
clan battle mechs.
We still have a lot of fight left in us. We can
Instead,
make a play for the dropship.
Omni mechs are nice. They have one big weakness. They have a lot of used up tonnage on set builds.
Stick around if you want, Colonel. If you need to withdraw to reload, do it.
A good example of this is this direwolf here. Is essentially the only one that can function with ballistics. Meanwhile, your standard like Omni mechs of around this tonnage all would be able to mess with ballistics just because of the freed up tonnage, and you can technically tweak the engine better. You can't do that with Omnipods. The best example of this is actually a clan one in the form of the Stone Rhino, which is normally actually fielded by Jaguar. They just don't have it to where we can use it in this, because they want a focus on the Omnipod system. And to be fair, that is lore accurate for what we would be fighting in the front. Let's go ahead and close the distance there. Looks like we're at the very edge of where we're allowed to be. But to be fair, that gives us the perfect firing line. Since we want to kind of focus these clusters. There we go. But yeah, trust me, I would love to be in a King Crab right now. Especially the Clan Hunter variant. Which is essentially King Crab with Gauss and ERPPCs. Let's go ahead and get rid of these Storm Throws here.
Okay, we take care of these clanners and we have a straight shot to the dropship.
Alright. Stay nice and cool in this water here. I don't know why this cheetah's just charging straight at us. But, I'll take it. You got a Hellbringer among them? No. Let's go ahead and deal with that Mad Dog first. Then the Warhawk. The other well, I don't know if they were introduced just yet, but another reason I would much rather be in an Inner Sphere battle mech at this point. A little something called rotary autocannons would be nice. And yes, that is exactly what it sounds like.
You have an opening to the dropship. Take it before the cats collapse on you.
Tighten up, everyone. Taking out that dropship is gonna take everything we have left.
Alright.
The beating it took breaking atmosphere has weakened its armor.
Let's see. Who's got the best armor to be tanking the dropship?
It is still a massive
I'll swap to Ezra because he's got good distribution of armor. He's not really cored, he's not losing an arm. It's kind of spread around. Where's our objective? Oh. But yeah, for all the advantages Clan Omnis give, like shortened repair times, which makes them very good for the invasion. Also, more modular weapon systems, and things of that nature. They have some heavy downsides to compensate. Not only are they much more expensive, they normally have a lot of, like, tonnage that you cannot free up. I say swapping engines out. Removing jump jets from assault mechs so you can field even bigger weapons. And things like that. So they're good for, like, the clans pushing forward, not so good for, fighting prolonged battles. Because another issue with clan mechs is they normally, you probably won't see it here as much. You probably saw it early on in the playthrough where I had to kind of finagle which weapon systems I actually brought simply because of ammo limitations. Which is probably the main consideration. Before we cool down, I'm going to go ahead and scan that for our people. can go ahead and saw off half that adder's firepower.
That kid is mine!
Okay. That timber's almost dead, so let's finish it off here.
Unit down. Nice headshot.
Alright, onto the dropship. Get an effective range, and start popping those turrets. Definitely want to get rid of the LRMs first.
Dragoons, I'm picking up more fusion reactors advancing beyond the cliffs. I'm patching them through. I am Taisa, Anno Rintoshi of the First Sword of Light. It looks
There we
like
go.
you could use our help exterminating our unwanted guests.
Plan UAC next.
The Ivory Dragon. We thank you for your assistance, Taisa. Wrecked another.
Target destroyed.
Get rid of that Viper real quick. Don't need him launching more missiles and flanking us.
We have Cass ready to greet us. Concentrate
Oh.
fire on that dropship.
Subsystem destroyed. Target destroyed.
Well, he didn't get much of a chance. We have a Timberwolf there. Oh, and a Gargoyle.
Target destroyed.
Okay. We saw off the arms of the Nova. That'll be better. You know what? Fine.
Focusing on your target.
We'll have them focus him while we deal with the rest of the Union turrets here.
Subsystem destroyed.
There we go.
Subsystem destroyed. Target
Got Timberwolf there with a lot of SRMs.
subsystem destroyed.
We'll go ahead and bring down that Union first.
Dropship eliminated. Your cat's still standing. Clear the field.
Timber first.
Target destroyed. New target.
Let's go ahead and get this last one here.
Unit down.
Heat critical.
And who's left? Oh. There he is. I think we've already done that, but alright.
Target destroyed. New target.
Looks like there are still more clan mechs out in the field here.
Unit down.
There we go.
Colonel Wolf, the field is clear.
And nice.
No further Nova Cats on the scope.
Finalized.
We thank you for your assistance, Taisa. This is our home. We will defend it until our dying breath.
I do have to give them a lot of props to how the environments look, by the way.
Your star has done more than enough here. I'm cycling you out. Get back to base and get some R&R. We'll need you back on the front soon enough.
Alright. And we didn't even lose a mech that time. Okay, we'll go ahead and clear the mech components and max claim the equipment. Got more paint jobs here. No, let's real quick throw in the wolf colors. Let's go ahead and also grab turn speed. And torso speed. Yeah. Real quick, we will modify mech. Edit camo pattern. I don't think I've shown this off just yet. Yeah, we have all these different ones. With the Raiders, there's the Polygon we just got. The Fracken. Actually, I very much like the look of that one. With the skull around the cockpit there. We got Chrome as well. Buccaneer. Let's go ahead and apply this to all mechs. Get all the colors going. Gotta wear the new mercenary colors with pride, right? Alright. We have a defense mission here.
Listen up. I'm happy to report we are holding the Novacats in check. They are bogged down in the Kataguchi Valley as we speak, but it continues to extract a heavy price as our Dragoon brothers and Kellhounds continue to hold the line. Now for the gravest news. Smoke Jaguar forces did manage to break through the DCMS lines and have their sights set on the primary base of the First Sword of Light on the doorsteps of the Imperial City. Thanks to the First Sword, we were able to fend off the Novacats and retrieve some of the Kellhounds, so we want to return the favor and prevent the clanners from taking possession of their facility. Currently, they have just a small garrison force stationed there to defend it, but they have no shot at holding out against the storm that is about to hit them.
So you are pulling us from the front line.
I mean, we've got to defend.
You must reach the base and defend it at all costs. You will face an assault from your former allies from all sides, Jaden. Is your star prepared to fight them as you would any other enemy?
Yes.
I mean, we already
We
have.
have committed to defend the capital of the Draconis
We had to fight them to get out.
against any enemy that threatens her. We are ready to do our part.
And load up. No need for a scouting report. You already know what you're up against.
Guess the major benefit of fighting our old allies. We know what's planned. Well. Time to go defend the city. First Sword of Light compound.
The First Sword of
Luthen.
Light's base is in the western sector. Just set your route on your tactical maps. No reds detected so far. Get moving before the Jaguars arrive and overrun it.
Alright.
Do you think Mia's out there somewhere? Not sure. The briefing never said what Jaguar Cluster
Well,
managed to break through.
we're fighting our former allies. So we're trying to now prevent the war crimes that we may or may not have helped commit.
It is still strange
Uh.
to talk about the Jaguars like that.
It'll take time to get used to. Just as long as you know that they are the enemy.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that'll be good for wrapping up and using while our UAC 20s are on cooldown. Gotta have a way to blast through when we jam up both these UAC 20 slugs.
Reading a lone enemy unit on scope.
solo wanderer, most likely a scout.
Yep.
Sticking his nose where it doesn't belong. Take him
Go
out
ahead and
your
order
guns and keep the cat's
the
blood to our
fire
movements.
here. We don't have the range in this mech currently, but all our other star mates do. Well, now he's in range.
Destroyed.
There we go.
That scout won't be delivering any status updates now.
Unless taking him out was a status update they are looking for. Might be monitoring
Yep.
whether he returns at all.
Wonder how he escaped detection.
He's an Arctic cheetah.
Cover in the area.
He moves fast
Keep
and
moving, Copper.
keeps low.
Taisho Rentoshi's last sitrep confirms the Jags still haven't reached their base, but it's only a matter of time.
Jump jet.
The Jaguars will be even more
Flying
engaged
100-ton
to face
assault
off
mech,
against defectors
ready
on
for
the
duty.
battlefield.
And they will reaffirm we made the right choice to abandon their cause and salvage our dignity.
Engaged.
We must stop them. If Luthen and the
Can't be so
Combine
sure.
holds, nothing will obstruct the Clara's path to Terra.
We will not let them win Luthien. We have to show them we are strong.
Let's go ahead and
even outside
scan.
of the
Oh,
Jaguar ranks.
Scan mode.
Taisho
That was ammo.
Rentoshi.
Thank you for coming.
Disengaged.
rip.
Still no sign of any
Well, it's a good thing I
Jaguars?
prepare extra tons of
They
ammo.
are coming. We will
As a
never pass up
priority.
chance to attack their prey.
This thing's loaded up for
Short
a
range is picking up movement.
very
We've got Jags closing
prolonged mission.
in. You all ready
least
for
I
this,
would hope.
Copper?
There is nowhere to hide, so we have to be.
Jaden must
Not
survive.
their base to the Jaguars,
I have a
whatever
feeling
it
we'll be
takes.
seeing some old friends here in a moment.
We know what kind of fight this is going to be. We have fought beside these people. They will stop at nothing to purge us for our defection. They will
Yep.
want to rip us limb from limb.
Have you traitors come to commit Bonsref? Because you cannot hope to survive this battle.
Are you sure about that? Hey, that's why. Someone challenged us to survive. Oh, we got enemies on scope.
We are focusing on your target.
New target.
Oh, we got a classic summoner there. Go ahead and pop-tart a little bit with our AC-20s.
Destroyed. New target. Incoming missile.
Go ahead and double tap them there. Yeah, you picked the wrong fight, bud.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Weapons online. Heat critical. Weapons online.
Go ahead and take a few shots with back armor.
Target destroyed.
Focusing on your target.
Go ahead and focus that Nova. It's got PCs. Oh. Our ally may have gotten cored there.
Missile.
Someone on the other side right there. That Nova's about dead.
One enemy mech down.
Target.
Order them to finish off that Nova too. Yeah, I figured that's where he's going.
Hostile mech eliminated.
Let's go ahead and challenge him. He's gonna outrun us here for a moment. But we can get over to him in time, hopefully.
Jump jet fuel
Fine.
That was
There we
just
go.
the beginning. Additional contacts are approaching the eastern gate.
No sign
Got
of Mia.
something with ECM.
We should worry about the other Jaguars trying to kill us, Ez. She may not show.
We'll go ahead and swap to one of our fresh dire wolves, since we'll be taking point. Alright. So where are they? Oh. There they are. Go ahead and destroy this executioner here.
Destroyed. New target.
Got a Nova here. Alright, you know what? Ezra. I want you to guard right here. That way we have our long-range support ready and waiting. Got someone flanking us here. Gauss Mad Dog. There we go. Got a Dire Hawk, or Evan Hawk, or whatever, the Warhawk, that's it. We got a Warhawk approaching. Would you move so I can get in there? Go ahead and send Jaden after the Warhawk. Got an Atlas right there. Don't want to shoot our allies, so... There we go.
Keep an eye on your ammo levels.
Ow.
We don't want to exhaust our supplies too early.
I do see a repair bay there.
Have a long fight ahead of us. More Jaguars incoming. Southeast gate. Ground and air elements.
I think we're
Alright.
starting to frustrate them. Which means
Good thing
they
we
will
sent
only
Ezra
get more
over there,
desperate
actually.
and ruthless. Exactly. Hold strong against it. If we give them even an inch, we will not survive this
Let's go ahead and restock here.
Protect the generators at all costs.
Well, as soon as we can, of course.
Any repair capabilities will be nullified, and we will not be able to hold the base.
Another down.
I am tracking more Jaguars in the vicinity.
Alright.
Keep repelling them.
They bid high for this.
There we go.
I do not think they are taking anything for granted.
There is much riding on taking this one. They cannot afford to lose face nor ground to the other clans.
Yep. Go ahead and burn through this summoner here real quick.
Good shooting. We might be able to hold them off after all.
Actually, quite a few summoners.
Underestimating their opponents. That can work in our favor.
Luckily, it's the summoner primes, so it's the ones with the least armaments out of them all.
Desgra, you will pay for turning your back on the clans. On Kerensky himself. Smoke Jaguars do not tolerate defeat.
The Smoke Jaguars turned their back on the teachings of the Father long ago.
Alright.
You all abandoned the true way.
We got fighters coming in, it looks like.
You dare lecture me in our ways, traitor?
More
I mean,
Jaguars
we were
closing
part
in.
of the clan.
We will need every bit of ammo to survive this.
They are used to fighting inferiors in inferior machines. At least this is giving them their money's worth.
Also fair.
Yeah, they trained us. If anyone is built to withstand Jaguar warriors, it is us.
Alright. Where's our next targets? We've got only 2 of the generators left. So we want to be quick on dealing with whatever shows up. Try and save our Atlas here. Barely able to, but we did. Definitely glad we're going with LBXs in this setup. By the way, UAX would run way too hot here. Got Nova. Go ahead and deal with it. It's got a PPC, so... And that one has an LRM. There we go. Oh. Got more incoming. Well, they're definitely sending the best the clan has to offer, at least mech-wise, not necessarily loadout-wise. Honestly, the Nova Prime is the best variant, by far. There we go. Didn't want to hit Ezra there. Oh. Someone sent the fly in. Well. Just like the fly, that light just got swatted. They should wrap that up. Yep. There we go.
Radar
Get away
screens
from it.
are clear. Short-range sensors quiet.
Okay, good. We got a breather.
The Jaguars still occupy our base's airfield. If you do not clear them out, clan reinforcements will come.
Roger, Taisho. We will
So we're
handle
pushing the advantage now.
The toll of battle is unmistakable. Utilize the repair bay to get back into fighting condition before we face more of these bastards.
Alright.
These guys are not messing around. How do they know us? Are
Let's
they
go
from the
ahead and send
362nd?
Jaden right there.
They were
And Samantha will be the one getting the other
Jaguar
one.
guards. For all we know, the 362nd might have been bid away for this campaign.
Offline.
How did they know about our defection then? I doubt that Sakan Weaver and Star Colonel Wimmer would want that knowledge to spread clan-wide.
But they may put a bounty on our head.
Star Colonel Perez. He would know.
We fled on Perez's watch. He would be the last one to want the knowledge of our defection to get out.
But he would have a bounty out for us.
Maybe he has nothing left to lose. He already bears the responsibility for Adam. It's a single star of defectors against that.
Good point.
Now we are fighting on our own to push up, for the most part. But we're for the most part repaired here. There we go. Yeah, this one doesn't have jump yet, so I do have to be mindful of terrain more. Take out that Shadow Cat before it can get some range. Okay, so we got a lot more incoming. That's what those stutters are, by the way. Between the particle effects and spawning in. You'll see a lot more mechs right after those, normally. Especially with us fielding so many LVXs. Go ahead and saw this Nova in half here. There we go.
You ungrateful little peasants.
Yep.
I gave you everything. And this is how you
Well, time to hit the cockpit.
fighting against your former kin.
No, just you, Butcher.
Butcher? Then what are you? You could have stood up and challenged me at any point, but you did not. You ran, like the desperate cowards you are. At least D to Osis had the spine to step up and claim what was his, like a real clan warrior.
Also, kinda on the fair, or kinda fair.
I was unwilling to face you then, but I will now. I invoke the ritual of Zelbriggen and challenge you to a duel of warriors.
Well.
It will be my honor to bring vengeance down on a traitor like you. I accept. In this solemn matter, let no one interfere.
Now we get a true Bachal.
We will keep
All right.
other forces occupied. Just focus on bringing him down.
You think you pose a threat? You think me so easily felled?
Let's go ahead and take out the Summoner and Timberwolf first, if we can.
Unit down.
There we go. We're max heat, so let's try and spread out the damage here. That one's definitely got a lot of extra reinforcements.
This commander's on his own now.
Oh, it's Perez.
I embody the spirit of Smoke Jaguar, of the Great Father. You have been praying to me. Nothing.
You are a deranged animal that must be put down, and nothing more.
Well then. Rip. Oh. They gave him a lot of extra armor.
The first Sword of Light's base is in the western sector.
Now we know what to expect. Definitely need Jaden repaired then, no matter what. And definitely want to weaken his mech first.
Reading a lone enemy unit on scope.
Alright.
Solo Wanderer, most likely a scout.
Well, at least it's getting a bit more on the difficult side as a whole for the missions.
Keep the cats blind to our movements.
Target destroyed.
That scout won't be delivering any status updates now.
Alright.
Unless taking him out was a status update they were looking for. Might be monitoring whether he returns at all.
Wonder how he escaped detection.
We definitely want to take over for Samantha here. We'll have her take the brunt of the damage.
Taisho Rentoshi's last sit rep confirms that Jags still haven't reached their base, but it's only a matter of time.
The Jaguars will be even more unhinged facing off against.
We also now know that we do want to keep the generators open mainly for the repair bays.
And salvage our dignity. We must stop them. If Luthien and the Combine falls, nothing will obstruct the Clana's path to Terra.
We will not let them win, Luthien.
Alright.
We have to show them we are strong, even outside of the Jaguar ranks.
Taisho Rentoshi.
Thank you for coming.
Still no sign of any Jaguars?
They are coming. They will never pass up a chance to attack their prey.
Let's see, that Atlas is
Short range is picking up movement. We've got Jags closing
probably a 7A,
You all ready
I
for this,
think.
Copper?
There is nowhere to hide, so we have to be.
Because it's got LRMs, an LB20, or not LB20, AC20, and a couple of medium lasers.
We have fought beside these people. They will stop at nothing to purge us for our defection. They will want to rip us limb from limb.
Go ahead and tear that Timberwolf in two.
You cannot hope to survive this battle.
Alright. Let's get into the thick of it here. Go ahead and deal with the Hellbringer next. Or that Nova that keeps getting in the way. And that one's dead now. Well, that worked out. Definitely saving the ammo, by the way, so all our people are geared up for that end fight, too. I did see there was an ammo pack, but probably won't have the chance to grab it in that scenario. They're heading over here. Let's go ahead and bust the wall open so we can see. Oh, nope. Oh, someone is. Almost wonder if it would be better to run 2 LBXs, 2 LB5s.
Contacts are approaching the eastern gate.
Well, this setup for the Direwolf definitely works out well. We should have found one setup. I know the all medium pulse laser setup would work for the Direwolves as well. That is a classic one. Okay, that Executioner needs to go first. Alright. Mad Dog next. But burn this Nova down too. Alright, good enough. We took out its main armaments. There we go. Go ahead and blast part this kit box here. And we'll swap to Ezra now. Since we are cord there. Alright.
Keep an eye on your ammo levels. We don't want to exhaust our supplies too early.
Copy that. We do have a long fight ahead of us.
Try and hit the bombers as they go by.
Incoming. Southeast gate. Ground and air elements.
I think we're starting to frustrate them.
Let's go ahead and grab some of the ammo here.
Only get more desperate and ruthless.
That way our missile units can still fire.
Exactly. Hold strong against it. If we give them even an inch, we will not survive this onslaught.
Protect the generators at all costs. Without them, any repair capabilities will be nullified.
That generator's, I think, always going to go, and we'll just defend these two. There we go.
I am tracking more Jackwires in the vicinity. Keep repelling them.
They bid high for this. I do not think they are taking anything for granted.
Yeah.
There is much riding on
We know why now, too.
They cannot afford to lose space nor ground to the other clans.
Incoming missile. Target.
There we go. Alright.
Target destroyed.
Go ahead and eliminate them.
New target.
Watch it! The reactor's going up!
Desgra, you will pay for turning your back on the clans.
Alright.
Smoke Jaguars do not tolerate defectors.
Nova here.
The Smoke Jaguars turned their back on the teachings of the Father long ago.
Go ahead and remove it.
Way of the clans.
You dare lecture me in our ways, traitor?
Good shooting. We might be able to hold them off after all.
We're almost done here.
I have a bad habit of underestimating their opponents. That can work in our favor.
More Jaguars
Samantha's still going to get
We will
one
need
of
every
the
bit
repairers.
ammo to survive this.
They are used to fighting inferiors in inferior machines. At least this is giving them their money's worth.
Yeah, they trained us. If anyone is built to withstand Jaguar warriors, it is us.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, I mean, we're trying. They're not making it easy, though.
Enemy destroyed.
Destroyed. New target.
Got timber here. Go ahead and keep letting our heat cool down just enough.
Destroyed.
To be fair, I am running a very spicy build in this one, at least. Not as spicy as before, but still.
Target destroyed. New target.
There we go. We shaved off all of his damage. So we'll turn around and deal with the ones flanking us here.
New target. Incoming missile.
We're trying to take out our legs from underneath us.
Target destroyed. New target.
Alright. Make use of our small laser fire right here. we go.
Target destroyed. New target. Weapons online.
Alright. You can go ahead and snipe the cockpit of that executioner. And there we go. Whew. A little toasty in here.
We're clear. Short
Alright.
range sensors quiet.
So Samantha and Jade, well, Samantha and Ezra will get the repairs here.
Do not clear them out. Clan reinforcements will come.
Roger, Taisho. We will handle them.
The toll
Alright.
of battle is unmistakable. Utilize the repair bay to get back into fighting condition before we face more of these bastards.
And we will also make sure to fully restock
These
on
guys are not messing around.
ammunition.
How do they know us? Are they from the 362nd?
Unlikely. They wear Beta Galaxy's patch, but these IFF codes are from the first Jaguar guards. For all we know, the 362nd might have been bid away for this campaign.
Alright.
How did they know about our
We're a little under tonnage because we're fielding a Warhawk as our other mech. This is definitely intended to be full assault, like, party time.
Perez. He would know.
Which, you know, makes sense actually. Realistically, if you want to send anything to defend a base, assault mechs are a pretty good option. Oh, we actually... I don't know if we've really seen them much before. Didn't notice them here earlier. Oh wait, no, that is a Marauder. I thought for a second that was a King Crab. My true favorite mech from the like, setting as a whole. Alright. And we'll take Samantha's mech over, because this will have the most sustained firepower. And we can make sure everyone, like Perez, is injured heavily, while keeping Jaden's mech, for the most part, repaired. Want those dual UAC 20s to put in work. Though we may need a bit more cooling in that mech, honestly. I wasn't sure, but the heat of the UAC-20 is definitely not reduced at all in this. They run just as hot as normal. Go ahead and deal with the Nova here. Alright. There we go. Go ahead and punch through that Nova's CT. Take off that Kit Fox's arm, hopefully. Alright. Go ahead and deal with the Timberwolf here. And yeah, we did take out all its armaments.
Mech destroyed.
Target destroyed.
You
Alright.
little pissants. I gave you everything. And this is how you thank me. Fighting against
Well, time to deal with our demons here. In the form of, one in particular,
just
at least.
You, Butcher. Butcher? Then what are you? You could have stood up and challenged me at any point, but you did not. You ran, like the desperate cowards you are. At least D to Osis had the spine to step up and claim what was his,
Alright.
like a real clan warrior.
You are right, Cordera. I was unwilling to face
So we
you
want
then.
to take out probably actually the Warhawk first. Warhawk or Timber still.
And challenge you to a duel of warriors.
It will be my honor to bring vengeance down on a traitor like you. I accept. In this solemn matter, let no one interfere.
All right.
We will keep his other forces occupied.
Go ahead and take that real quick. Make sure we have full ammunition.
You think you pose a threat? You think we so easily fell? Then you are bigger than I ever imagined.
We're fine with that. Let's go ahead and weaken him. There we go.
Good riddance.
It isn't over yet. His friends are still on the field. Let's lock them up.
The Clanner star is down. The AO is clear.
The sustained fire of this build definitely ends up pulling its own weight. The UACs are good for quick deleting, but I think we need more sustain.
Yes. We must remember, though. Perez may have fallen, but the rest of the Smoke Jaguar is still out there.
Yep.
They will not stop until Luthien is overrun, and their path to Terra is free of obstruction.
Believe me, that is not something any of us in the Inner Sphere are likely to forget. We will
All right,
not
there we
know
go.
rest until we have stopped this invasion.
Yeah. And Mia will not rest until she has brought vengeance on us personally, Jaden.
And my vengeance is coming for you.
Oh, well,
You all
someone's
have taken
listening.
up arms against your own blood. There is no saving you now.
I am surprised you are not down here with Perez.
You never did get it, did you, Ez? I have no interest in helping him infect your clan any further. He was barely better than the feudal spheroid dictators, the ones you now fight to protect. That is why I will not stop until you have been put down too.
Well, at least she has better reasons than,
You must.
you know, what we were expecting.
Trial, traitor. If you have any shred of honor left in you, then come and face me in the Imperial Gardens. We will engage in honorable combat where I will give you the death all of you deserve.
Family, Mia.
You defected. You are not my family. You are not even Smoke Jaguars anymore. But I am. And when you fall, you will understand what that name truly means.
This is what you want,
Well done.
Mia? Really? Truly?
Yes.
Then so be it. If this is where the path leads us, I accept your
Well.
challenge. You will have your fight.
Should have said,
Name of Kerensky, I will cut you down and restore honor to my codex. Expect no mercy.
he should have said, I accept your pachal. Because that's what that really was there. Alright. Well, there we go. We dealt with Perez now. Let's see what this is.
Jaden,
Yeah.
it is almost time. Are you ready?
Mia believes in the Jaguar's mission. She would never have left the clan willingly. Somehow I knew the second I chose Ezra's path over hers that it would come to this. But today, I have the chance of righting that wrong. A chance to bring us all back together again.
You intend to take her as bondsman?
Mia's pride will never allow her to betray them. But besting her in combat and taking her as bondsman, this is the clan way, and one that preserves her honor.
She is a good fighter. Beating her will not be easy.
Well, he's hoping we don't shoot
there
the
is no going
cockpit.
back to the way things were. Even if you do claim her, would she ever forgive you?
Probably not.
Smoke jaguars are all she has ever known. Mia wants to believe that she can change them from within. But they are beyond fixing.
Yeah.
She will understand this when we are together again.
Jaden, I know that this is what you want for her, but it is not what she wants for herself. Mia will not let you take her. At least not willingly.
Yeah.
She will try to kill you.
I know. She told me one day I would have to decide what kind of future I was willing to fight for. Well, now I know.
It's unfortunate it has to end this
I
way.
will save her. No matter the cost.
You're as naive as ever, Jaden. But I will never tire of your optimism.
Well, at least someone likes it.
Even when it seems impossible. What are we waiting for?
Alright, well. Bondsmen are people who are, essentially, they're not just prisoners. They're people who are essentially enlisted into the service to pay off their, essentially life debt, is the way they look at it. So, Yuchi. He joins us to fight, even, well, in a sense. He wasn't originally, but when there was this slot open to the star, he was allowed to fight for us. Essentially to repay the debt they have for, being spared. And technically, I believe you can, get out of being a bondsman eventually. Which is the other reason why they refer to it as such. If you fight for long enough. I've got an idea for a setup I may want to try here. We're gonna have to lighten everything up. But go ahead and replace this with an LBX-20. Actually, we won't be able to do this how I'm wanting. I'm going to swap over to LBXs, though, just for the sustain in a fight. We're not going to do that. Let's see. How much weight can I free up by swapping to all ERs? That'll determine what I want to do here. And we'll also take slightly less armor. Yeah, I'm not going to have quite enough weight. Okay. In that case, we take as much ammo as possible. You know what? I do this instead. we take an SRM up top as an extra bit of punch there. And we'll take one in the seat. Well, no, we won't take one in the CT. I definitely want the armor here. What do I have for cockpit slots? Maybe not that. What if we were to take... UAC 2 with a single ton of ammo and a bit more LBX maybe. We also replace each of these with one medium laser. Alright. We'll try that.
Jaden, what are you thinking?
Well,
you know we have a war to win, right?
I know. I am sorry, Colonel Wolf. But this is personal. I need to see this through. If there is any chance that I can claim Mia as bondsman, I need to take it.
You know that you and
and
your
hopefully,
starmates are deserters in the Jaguars' eyes, right?
Yeah.
The Jaguars will not make this trial fair. They will use your former Sibkin as bait to lure you in and kill you as a Desgra traitor.
Let them try. If anything, I pull a binary or a trinary's worth of frontline Mechwarriors off the line and give the Dragoons a chance to break through.
This is fair.
All right. Middleton.
Yes, Colonel?
Look after this one. We've invested a lot into him. I do not want to discard him and his kin for nothing.
Understood.
Middleton is
She does not seem happy about that.
Beyond her, do not expect any further help from the Dragoons or the DCMS. Your star is on their own for this one.
Thank you, Colonel. That is all we ask.
Morituri te salutant.
What does that mean, Colonel?
An old saying from ancient Terra. Those who are about to die, we salute you.
Well, let's hope to not do the first part.
If we fall as every child of Kerensky dreams. In glorious battle.
Hoorah.
Alright. Make a save right here. I have one more build idea if this one doesn't end up working out for Jaden. Where essentially I'm going to strip out most of the lasers and stick with double LBX 10s and double LBX 5s. I actually do like Crossout, funnily enough. I actually re-downloaded it recently.
Jaden of Wolf's Dragoons, am here with my star to accept your call to trial.
Jaden, you and Ezra should have kept running. But if you insist on making this place your grave, come to me. I will be here waiting.
Well,
do you declare what forces you come to trial with?
Ezra, I will give you nothing. A Desgra traitor like you does not deserve the satisfaction.
Well, so much for knowing what we're getting into here. There we go. But yeah, I've actually put a decent amount of time into Crossout. I did see recently when I had re-downloaded it that they do have mechs now. that definitely has my interest. Whether I have the coin to get the parts, well...
They will try and soften us up before we reach Mia's nav point.
Yeah.
If we get too banged up, Mia will make quick work of us. And we need to make quick work of them.
Yep. Ah. It was a lot of fun. Definitely had some very unhealthy metas as a whole for weapons, though. Like shotgun lift builds. Those were definitely a pain. Always. Yes, it very much was. And I luckily skipped most of the grind by playing the market very early on. I basically was able to skip up to having, like, purple weapons very much early, when stuff was cheap and everything. And people, like, the market wasn't set in stone. So I had a bit of an extra reason to continue playing. Yeah, spread might be just a bit too much on these.
Alright, we're through their initial screen. We have our foot in the door of the city, but we still have ground to gain before we reach the gardens.
Well, we would not want to face her cold.
It doesn't matter how we face her. Only that we win, Ez. You need to be ready.
So do we all.
And Sergeant Middleton, when we face her...
Yeah, this is definitely a much cooler build and better for sustain.
Will Mia extend us the same courtesy?
But I plan to take her as bondsman for the Dragoons. She is not to be killed. She is family. We are not
Well,
going to give up on her.
I guess we're fighting with a handicap. No cockpit shots.
I can't guarantee anything now, but I'd try.
Alright. Definitely getting softened up here, which is not great. Let's swap to... Where is she? There. Oh yeah, no jump jets. I've got to walk around, sadly. Can't go over it. Oh, we have allies. Yeah, I know one of... I probably still have the old screenshot of it, but, not on the console anymore. One of my old favorite builds before it got nerfed was, the hidden tow missile build. Where I basically just built a whole tank around a tow missile. With just some very small backup weapons. Cross out. Go ahead and deal with the heavies first. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't mean we won't try to save her.
No one is standing in our way now. It's time to do what we came for.
Alright.
No matter what happens, leave her to me.
We'll try.
Oh, Jaden is heavily damaged,
We thought you too
but
weak to fight your way through to me.
You know us better than that, Mia. You have not forgotten years of growing up together, fighting on the same side, through many trials, the loss of our kin.
Do not speak his name. He would despise despise what all of you have become.
Which one? Liam or what was it, Cortez?
No! We are here for you. To show you how short-sighted the Jaguar has been.
Alright.
How far it has strayed from its purpose.
Its purpose? Its purpose has always been to bring vengeance down on all the despot households that destroyed the Starling and enslaved humanity. And all I see is a star of traitors that dare stand in the way of the Jaguar's.
Yeah.
Find cover. Here they come.
All the different versions of ourselves.
Bringing justice down. The Amherst coup, the succession wars, the systematic murder of an entire planet. This is the raging that dragons are defending.
The Crusaders' path is not the only way, Mia. You will see that.
All I see are enemies blocking my
Well, we
path.
just saw this Timberwolf map.
Together many times.
Ow.
We know.
I have the true ambition of a smoke jaguar. You were just a pretender. Frenzy guided
Really?
my hand to victory. I am glad Liam did not live to see you become traitor. He would be disgusted with you
There
if
we
you
go.
were still here.
We are not here to kill you, Mia. We are here to help you and the rest of the inner sphere.
Well,
They do not need to be saved from us, Jaden. They need to be saved from themselves. It is why Currency created
Alright, well.
us. To do the dirty work no one else would do to save humanity. She's falling back.
no, she isn't.
This is your chance to make us pay for our treachery. Right, Mia? Why stop now?
This is just the beginning.
She is not giving us much of a choice.
Once she is defeated, she will have no choice. She will be back with us.
Well, she's already kind of brought down
It's
here.
reductive thinking like that that drove Perez to genocide. The Jaguar is complicit in the events that led to the destruction of Edo.
Yes, he murdered millions of innocent people. But the smoke jaguars condemned him for that. Cordera Perez is a pariah because of his actions. Did you know what Jajira created into the world of Kataris? He ordered the systematic murder of an entire planet.
There we go.
1 million souls murdered by Coordinator Karita and the DCMS. 12 times the death toll of Edo, with zero repercussions. And they have the gall to call us monsters.
Yeah. Jarita's not exactly the bastion of humanity.
She is reeling. Her mech is in trouble.
Field is clear.
There we go.
Go, Jaden.
Oh, she lives barely, though I
Smoke
see some
Jaguar,
fire.
I claim you as bondsman in the name of...
No! I will never be bound to you. Traitor!
Mia, please. This is not you.
Not me.
Not me! I am Smoke Jaguar, strongest of the clans. I fight with the ferocity of my namesake to see the Great Father's dream realized. His hidden hope to return and reclaim paradise.
Jaden, she's overloading her reactor. Get out of there now.
It is my sole purpose. My divine right.
No!
I will bring vengeance down on the tyrants who enslave humanity.
Damn it, Mia! Don't do this!
And they shall tremble before my might.
Mia!
Well,
Mia?
she made her decision. Clearly.
Mia? No.
Jaden, it was Bonsriff. Her choice. There was nothing you could do.
Why? Why did she do that? I do not understand.
I know.
Well,
Wolf. Mission complete.
What of Mia? Did you take her as bondsman?
Nag.
Sorry to hear that, son. But you all have done the Dragoons a great service. We've won.
What?
Yeah. Word came
Oh.
in that the Nova Cats have disengaged and are falling back to their dropships. After the
Oh.
cats broke off, the Jaguars soon followed.
Huh.
All clan forces are in retreat.
We actually drove them back.
Believe it. Now, there is only one last thing to do. Drive these clanners back to their dropships and pick off as many as we can before they leave. I've taken the liberty to mark a nav route to one such dropship. Exit through that gate and drive all clan forces back.
Colonel,
Well.
some of us aren't in much of a fighting shape.
We're getting help along the way. Come on. One last chance to get some hits in against these bastards. Jake, copy?
Dayton's cord.
Let's finish this.
He's here in spirit alone.
Spirit.
Come on, let's... No. More of them? Get to cover, now! I thought that they were supposed to be in retreat.
Cavalry has arrived.
There we go.
Colonel!
Come on, it's time to take the fight to the clans. Show them what the Dragoons are made of.
Alright.
Come on. Chase them down and keep them grounded.
Took a PPC to the torso there. Good thing we have the backup squad. Go ahead and snag that. So, okay, he's in a Marauder. I was about to say, he should be in a Marauder too. I guess technically we shouldn't be seeing the clan killer, King Crab, until after a certain other group gets involved once they realize their mistakes.
Mech terminated.
Gonna wait out the explosion there. There we go. Sawed off one of the PPCs.
Destroyed.
Well, still putting up good resistance. Hey, you know what? Yuchi can get a bit more hits in here.
Destroyed.
That's an understatement. We're on the march towards victory now.
New target.
We have Jaguars set up ahead. They'll try and keep us bogged down.
Got the UAC 20 at least.
They can
Good.
try all they wish.
Definitely gonna
The
hop in this
sacrifices
to cool
cannot
down
be
here.
forgone. If we do not stop them, they will not have any meaning.
We will help you make them mean something, Jacob.
Alright. Let's go ahead and let that Artemis fly there. Well, actually, that's out of range. So let's close in first.
Target destroyed. New target.
Alright, that Timber's in range, so we'll give some fire support with our missiles here. Almost have that Timberwolf taken out. That is a lot of missile boats. If you ever wonder how Inner Sphere deals with planners, lots of missiles. That's Federated Suns right there. You can tell because they love their missiles and they love their ballistics. Go ahead and get that summoner.
New target. Weapons online.
Go just hit that Hellbringer just a little bit more here. Even though it's got ECM, we've at least got Artemis to help counteract that. Somewhat. Technically I shouldn't be running tag on this probably, but it's whatever. I've never been the biggest fan of tag systems. Alright. Oh, there's a king crab. So real quick, get rid of these mechs here. Then I can take a look at it. There we go. And that is, yeah, that's Federated Suns there, going off the color, or colors being flown on it. But there's it in all its glory. One of the only mechs to really compete and be able to brawl with clan mechs consistently. That's because it's such a mean mech to be fighting. The water is a cool, essentially impromptu cool shot. We're in bad shape, but it's not the worst. We can actually swap over to Samantha for just a bit more speed. Alright. And it's the final assault here. Actually, I should say King Crab is my second favorite mech. We've seen my first, or number one, in the form of the Corsair. I love my Franken mech. Go ahead and deal with the summoner there. There we go. Go ahead and try and deal with them. Oh. Let's go ahead and continue firing. And down it goes.
Target destroyed.
Well done, Black Widows. Well done. Smoke Jaguars and Nova Cats will be licking their wounds after this.
I wish this felt like a victory.
Yeah, it's not so much of a victory for our stars.
Been saved from
Or
collapse.
star.
The people of this planet will once again wake up free. It's not much, but for now, it will have to be enough. But the scars.
Scars can be a mark of pride for our kind. It speaks to the hard lessons learned and the experience we gained.
Always forget to use the medium pulses on this setup.
Some you carry with you forever.
You tried, Jaden. Sometimes, that is all you can do.
Yeah?
Yeah. Goodbye, Mia. I hope you found your peace in paradise.
Selah.
Well. Let's see what we've got waiting for us here.
How much of your humanity are you willing to give to see tyranny fall? It is a question that Clan Smoke Jaguar instilled in all of us from a very young age. One that demands your willingness to sacrifice everything for the greater cause. But in our strive to become mankind's saviors, we instead became their tyrants.
Yeah,
A society that
at least we
looked down
realized
on the
it.
people of the inner sphere with hatred and envy, willing to tear everything down to enforce the Crusaders' will unto all. I wonder what Liam would think of us now. The sacrifices we have made, our willingness to walk away from our home and come to the aid of those we once reviled. Perhaps this is what it means to be a true warden of Kerensky's teachings. Thanks to us, Luthien
Maybe.
and the Draconis Combine have emerged victorious. But the fight is far from over. The war rages on as the clans continue their march towards Terra.
Not Jaguars and Nova Cats, though.
Mia was right about one thing. I needed to step up and decide what kind of future I wanted to fight for. Now,
And it looks like we're leaving
I
the
know
clan
what we must do.
equipment behind for a new chapter.
We must act as wardens to people of the inner sphere. And fight for that better future. No matter who stands in our way.
Well. I very much enjoyed that. I like the very high intensity missions. That felt really good. Even if, you know, I got stomped in every now and then. No. They don't do it like that, luckily, Hardy. This isn't Paradox over here. Let's go ahead and skip the credits here. See if there's anything else. It wasn't the greatest game. It has some issues, actually, with performance. I would have liked to see the option for both Battle Mechs and Clan Omnipod Mechs. And some of... Again, this was on Expert. So, some of the attrition and everything you see in missions is solely due to that. That... I believe I had looked it up, and it was like a decent armor modifier on top of it. Them being more accurate and targeting your systems more. Like, whichever one's injured. So, like, say we have an injured arm. They are more likely to shoot at said arm. But I very much liked it. and it's technically a perspective we have not seen very much in the setting. You don't often get to play as the clans. Actually, the last time you got to was all the way back in Mechwarrior 2, I want to say. So it's been ages since you've been able to play as them. And we've never been able to play as Smoke Jaguar. So that was a very interesting way to do it as well. We don't get to see the true pushing of the clans out of the Inner Sphere just yet. But that at least covered the initial invasion quite well, I feel like. Alright. Let's see. I mean, to be fair also, I imagine this game would be a lot more fun with co-op like players. So that's also something else to consider. This is a co-op game up to 5 players, and I was doing it all solo. So some of the gameplay where like you see me sitting back using the map and that, and me pre-planning builds a bit more, that would get cut down with more players. Alright. Ooh. So we're gonna raid out. And I see Barnyard Brian's on Resident Evil 4 on a randomizer. So I'll raid him. Hopefully everyone at least enjoyed this, though. I really did enjoy this myself. Thank you, everyone, for putting up with me sitting in the mech lab for quite some time. I know that was definitely one of the more iffy parts, was just me sitting there trying to plan out mech builds. Alright, well, like I said, hopefully everyone enjoyed. I will catch everyone Friday. We'll be going back to Battle Brothers for a little bit, then more time. I kind of want to continue that run on Battle Brothers. Was very much enjoying that. And I'll catch everyone later. Have a good night, everyone, and take it easy.